I was getting really worried for a second because it did not want to capture. It did not want to capture Fire Emblem for a moment, and I was, I was horrified. I got it worked out though. I got it in. Oh my god! I forgot I could cap like everything. Whoo boy. I have spent 3 days away from this and already forgot how absolutely cracked this entire seed is. And I still hold to the fact that we're going to get mega punished in Radiant Dawn because of it. This luck is going to have to turn itself around somehow. And I know that that's when it's going to happen. Oh, right, this is the desert chapter. I need to actually look up something that I forgot about, because I know there are, like, a ton of hidden items here that I'm going to need to look for, because they're all randomized and could be something interesting. The important was we did actually find out what Stefan is, and she's a bishop that is insane and comes with fucking Rex Aura. So what I am gonna do I have any light magic? I don't remember if I feel like I bought some. Mordecai, you're gonna give up one of your, yeah, and you'll take Shine, and we can actually see, we can give that to Stefan so he doesn't have to use Rex Aura, because he just comes in with Rex Aura and nothing else, but Stefan looks absolutely crazy. I didn't forge yet either, did I? Take a look at that. I haven't, okay. Yeah, we tried to see what Tormod and Moram were in the cutscene, but they were vanilla in the cutscene, and I know they're not vanilla. I have been informed as such, so we're gonna have to actually clear the chapter and see what they are. Fizz Ranged is still one of the funniest names we've come up for, by the way. 3 and 4 was also really good. Alright, you have you with Elwind. Do we make Nefeni like a good actual lance? Can she use steel yet? She still can't use steel. That's gonna be the biggest problem. Butt Scratch was also pretty good. I might throw a bit of bonus experience levels into Jill. Have her catch up a bit. Yeah, we're gonna make Nefeni an actual good lance. Just a souped up iron. You're gonna be steel with extra steps. A little bit of extra crit for good measure. Yes. Map in a desert, Laguzbo, so yeah, I was thinking that. But regrettably, he's horse-locked, so he'll have like 2 or 3 move. I'm naming this, I did Final Fantasy XIV today, and I did a bunch of, like, Pandemonium 2 Savage, and there's a mechanic called Limit Cut that just kept fucking my groups over. For some reason. I don't know why, so I'm naming this spear after my trauma earlier. You know, help me move on. I still really want to put a little bit more work into Sode. I think he's got potential to be really, really good. Kind of like Jill here, who has potential to be absolutely, well, already is absolutely amazing, and she's just behind, like, by levels by, like, 3 or 4. Just count the 4. You know, you'd think it's that easy. You really would. I also didn't win anything from either P1 or P2 today, and I'm really sad about that. I wanted a bracelet. Take a shot every time Marsha steals. Oh, I'll be wasted by the by about an hour into the stream. No, do not begin yet. We still need to choose proper units. Boyd, I'm sorry you're benched. Sode, I'm sorry you're benched. Makalov, you're benched. We can't bring Astrid in. We'll bring Zahark, Braum. You don't drink any more Path of Radiance? I've never drank for Path of Radiance. Just Radiant Dawn. Yeah, just Radiant Dawn. And that was a mistake. I was like, haha, anything unfortunate that happens, like an enemy crit, or when someone dies, we'll take a drink. And I was gone literally like an hour into the stream. To be fair, it's on me, because I was drinking Four Locos. Poor decision on my part. Very poor decision. But you know, that's how it be sometimes. Power loading. I was literally thinking that. Like, I'll just bring him in. Do we have a fire tome? And I mean, if he dies, he dies. No, it's in the armory. Yeah, you can get an fire tome. You know, we'll also give a fire tome to Rise. And you also get one wind tome. Honestly, I think that's good enough. We have a shine ready for, at least trade the elixir off. Oh god, yeah, I'm not risking an elixir. I was just gonna give him, like, a vulnerary. Yeah, no, he's most likely dead. The odds of... Oh my god, we have so many stat boosters I'm just sitting on. I'll have to use these eventually, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I wanna wait a little bit later to see who we're actually gonna pick up and invest into. We're bringing Oscar because he has celerity, at least. So he's slightly more useful. Where's Mordecai? I gave you the shine, right? Yeah. Because Mordecai is going to essentially book it to right about here, where Stefan is. So we can get our bishop in the desert. It's for the kids. Yeah. Oh, right. That is how you recruit Devden. You have to talk to him with a child. I forget about that. Honestly, I'd feel pretty good with this setup. Does Braum even have a staff? Yeah, okay. We're gonna take some of these elixirs from people. You can keep yours. You can keep yours. Wait, no. Fuck. Take a vulnerary and... Where's Soren? You can use rescue now, right? Yeah, take that. I sent you a map. I actually have one pulled up, but thank you very much. Yeah, you sent me the same map I'm looking at right now from Seren's Forest. I love it. They're such a great resource. I use them every time I play Radiant Dawn too, because Radiant Dawn has a absurd amount of hidden items, like on most chapters. And RD, I have a good portion of them memorized, but not quite the same here. Who else had an elixir? You. I will say, you can get downgraded to a vulnerary. I don't think you're gonna die. I don't think you're in risk of dying, even, but it doesn't hurt to be safe. Yeah, you still move 4. And luckily we've got Soren here with the rescue staff that can actually pull people ahead if necessary. So... you just can't double him. Alright, well, that's fine. Just tick on some damage. And now I'm drinking water like a good streamer. And I don't ruin my voice. You won't be able to reach. Okay. We should be able to get Mordecai here by about turn 3. I'm probably gonna send, like, Jill and Kieran over this way just to help out. Is that a Contigo? What's a Yes! Contigo is the brand. There it is, like, right there. I bought this thing at Walmart for very cheap, and I've loved it ever since because it lets me I'm really bad at, like, refilling water. So if I just get a massive amount of water, I'll be fine. We don't need to double. We can just kill. Or just crit. Or just crit. It's just that easy. But yeah, it's also got little, like, markers for exactly the amount, like, ounces for water. 40 ounces is, like, 15 bucks. Yeah, mine's, like, a 40 ounce. I should have, I didn't see a 48 ounce, right? Honest to God, probably would have bought it. God, Nifeni's quick. Wow, Marsha's actually kind of slow. She might get a Speedwing. Contigo as well. I'm glad we're all just living the best life. Yeah, Iron Lance is really, like, the best we've got right now for farming weapon experience, so. But, like, the second we can have Nefeni using Steel Lances, I want to do it just to help try and power level her weapon skill as quickly as possible. Hey, well, fuck. I should have given her a Steel Lance. There's a coin around here. So it's in, like, this 3x3 block, apparently? There it is. Oh, pure water. That's actually not horrible. That's normally a coin, and honestly, I think the pure water is an upgrade. You just barely can't make it to get that. A lot of our priests here are going to be on more of item search duty than anything else. What was the guard? We haven't got it yet. It's on this, like, 4-block chain. We've only gotten the coin that's around here. There's still, like, a statue fragment here, Stefan and the white gem up here, and, like, 5 other items in this main area. I'm gonna try and avoid using Ike where possible, just because he's now just an experience sink. Kieran also seems kind of slow. We're not even doubling unshifted Lagoos. Although I think this one's a cat, so they're always fast. Wow, I should be giving Kieran a bit more respect than I currently am, I guess. Man, this seed's gonna make me, like, desensitized to full experience levels, which is, like, the worst thing that can happen. We're gonna get, like, 3 stat level ups that are gonna be, like, traditionally amazing back in Radiant Dawn, and I'm gonna feel so spoiled. I've ruined myself here. Honestly, I feel pretty comfortable just throwing Jill. I really should have given someone the Lagoos guard. Does anyone still have that? Nope. No, Kieran has it. Okay, based. Good. I do want to just make sure I keep my priest out of the way of the birds. So something like this is perfect. Ah, right. They can't move enough to bother us right now. Ike, you actually can go up here a bit. And we've only got, what, 2 flyers this way, 3 flyers this way. We'll probably send Ileana kind of just up north through here. We can't get this silver blade quite yet, so we'll... Soren will want you to move forward. No, don't rescue anyone yet. And honestly, Rise I also kind of want to use to get a little bit of experience here, so... I just don't want to get too aggressive here, because a lot of these Lagoos, especially if shifted, will still fucking hurt. Except the cats. The cats are kind of a non-threat, but... Mordecai might not be fast, but he does hurt. Which one was this, Nefeni? Okay. I'm getting mixed up in all of our flyers. I can't remember who's who anymore. How is your ultimate pro today? I'm still working on getting that P3 clear. I did a little bit of that last week and did, it went. it went really well with the one group I was in that was like the fresh prod. We got up like to ads and towards the end phase after that, and then that group just fell apart. And I haven't been able to find another like ads group since. I'm like, what's happened? What's gone wrong here? Yeah, we have Busted Flyer 1, Busted Flyer 2, Busted Flyer 3, Busted Flyer Mark 0. Oh my god, this Flame Lance could be so cheesy here. If we hit like a... with 15 magic, 25 effective attack, weapon effectiveness buffs it by 3, so that's 30 weapon might. That's 45 effective damage. We could probably, we couldn't quite one-shot Moram with it, but we could definitely double and just obliterate him. Actually, I don't know if we could double. He does have 19 speed to our 20. Damn. I can't even one round shifted Moram. 0 out of 10. Our protagonist is incredibly cringe. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm going to agree. Yes, it is Mark 0 Proto Build Cross Theory Zeta. That's just Ike's name now. This does have more hit. I am slightly worried about that. Ah, she'll just hit. It's fine. It's like 80% for both of them. It's fine. Fuck. Brom may be dead. Oh wow, capped speed. Well, you know. Oh, Kieran could come save the day, probably. I was leaving Jill here in the hopes that it would block the cat. Because when you're in Kanto, you can't see other movements, which is unfortunate. Oh, sorry, didn't know you were under there. Moved my foot and just ran into a cat. Yeah, Mia, you can just exist down here for a little bit and try and get that guard, damn it. Yeah, I'll have Marsha kind of steal this kill, actually. Just so she can also then Kanto down and try and grab the guard. We might spend more time on this map trying to get hidden items than anything else. Speed, nice. That's what we really need to see from her. That's really the only thing we need to see from her now. A little bit of extra skill would be nice, but unnecessary. You can go and kill the bird. Rise is still a bit squishy, but man, is he a good magic cannon. Hey, defense and HP. Love to see it. Rise seems to have actually, like, average growths. Like, he's good, but for a level 15 mage, these stats are good, but not, like, as insanely cracked as everyone else. And honestly, I like it. He's respectable, but he's not a literal god. Go, child. Oh my god, you can actually kill him. Fuck, dude, go off. Go, my child soldier. Aww. Tragic. Yeah, Ike is the IKE. He plays Black Wings. That's why he just is Icarus Assault. That model is... Oh yeah, the mage model itself isn't bad. It's just like the The top-down distance is what looks really weird. It's just a weird perspective, and it makes the hat look significantly more dumb than it actually is. You're not really a danger, so Kieran's gonna come down and finish off the cat, because the cat is an active, like, threat. And we simply just need to hope that this hits. Blue hat. Alright, we can open up the Clock Town check at least. You know, I really should stream more like Majora's Mask, or like... I've actually been bigger into Ocarina of Time randomizers than Majora's Mask, despite liking vanilla Majora's Mask more. I just think Ocarina of Time fits the randomization, like, mold a little bit better, if that makes sense. But I really do enjoy both, and I really should stream more of both. I find them a lot of fun. Where's the physic here? Because this, like, 4x2 block is a shine, and this 3x3 block is a physics staff, yeah? Yeah. So Ike will kind of go for that, and then we're just going to, is it this? Yeah, it's this. Odor Seeds, Feelings of the Better, more intriguing routing and exploration, kind of. Yeah, I agree. A lot of things in Majora's Mask are locked behind other things, if that makes... I know that's a very baseline and lazy explanation, but a lot of Majora's Mask is locked behind, say, Epona's song, or specific transformation masks, or bow. Oh no, the seeds really do take around the same time. And if you use, like, race settings, both Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time really aren't particularly challenging randomizer seeds. We'll just go, like... Nah. Wait, I'm reading map hard. Yeah. So this will still be one. I don't want Ike to really get this kill. And you're genuinely not a threat at the moment, so we're just gonna leave it for someone else to deal with. Recover, that's actually good. We haven't gotten the guard down there. We haven't gotten the coin or silver blade. The coin's along here. The silver blade's around here. We're just throwing Nefeni, like, right up here. Which puts her right in range to find the silver blade. Not quite. Yeah, we'll just move both of you up, and you equip the 3 and 4 for the weapon experience. Third bank check just broke me on Majora's Mask recently. And to be fair, we've been having particularly challenging seeds recently because we've been doing randomized Ocarina of Time and Song of Time, which, while very fun... But he doesn't have the fucking annoying town... Yeah. The shooting minigames in Ocarina are significantly more forgiving than Majora's Mask. I don't know what it is about town shooting in Majora's Mask, but it's just, like, unforgiving as hell. Wait, I need this back up, actually. So you got the recover staff. We still need the item over here. The statue fragment, the white gem. And we need Mordecai to come and get our savior. A sacrifice for Stefan. Now he's guaranteed to spawn. Something's beneath the sand? No, it's me. I was taking a sand bath. God, just look at him. Level 8 bishop, 22 speed, which is just great. 10 plus 3 defense from the Rex Aura. Maxed out skill, 19 magic, 17 res. Enough strength to not get fucked by the tomes. And then Flare with S-rank staves. And he just casually comes in with the hardest light magic to get in the game. There is the white gem here, and you do have capped out skill. You're about to transform. You know what? We can work on that later. For now, get Shine so you don't waste any uses of Rex Aura. Yeah, Ocarina is normally a bit earlier because you need Ocarina for a ton of things. Song of Time has no priority because it's just in there, like, as an item, which is unfortunate. Who do I want to sacrifice to spending time over here to get the statue fragment? And it's probably Braum. I think he's one space away. Yeah. And Jill can also spend some time down here. Kieran will start sending you back up to join the main force. Ike, you're gonna start just fishing for more items. The boots are up in this corner. I don't want to send you up there quite yet. Can you? No. There's... You know what? Just hit him for the experience. It'll be enough to level. But yeah, having the ability to, like, help prioritize Song of Time a bit more, or at least being able to put it behind non-time locked checks would be really nice. That way it's not like, hey, you couldn't get Goron Mask except for, like, day 3 chest in Song of Time was on Ranch Defense, which I've had happen to me. That shit sucks. God, the Lagoos are just great for, like, power leveling units, though. Oh, yeah, you can heal while you're here, I guess, and also look for the guard scroll. Or what's supposed to be the guard scroll. No luck. I'm pretty sure these don't move until someone's in range. So we've definitely got time on that front. We'll send Ileana in. I want the weapon experience more than the value of the weapon right now. We're getting really close to promotes for a lot of units, though, which is just great to see. I'm excited to see them promote and start uncapping their stats a bit and just really going off. Was that? That was the Silver Blade. Okay, dope. It was a Blossom. Yay. Can you find 2 in one go? No. Wait, no, that wasn't the Silver Blade. The enemy just had a Blossom Scroll. You have to end our turn there. I mean, I could probably, like, rescue Oscar. Yeah, it's not worth it. I still want to find this Silver Blade, but it's just, it is not happening. We'll at least make some progress towards the boots. Are you guys close to transforming? Both of you are. Yeah, we'll keep Zahark just right here where we're not sending him to his death. I will move Ike towards the boots, though. Why didn't you want to attack Stefan? He's right there. Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage from a cat. Holy shit. Should have brought a staff for Stefan, too. God damn. Oh, I love to see it. What's got the best hit here? Both of them, and it's only a 76. Ooh, man, Mordecai could just die. I don't think that's worth it. I mean, Mordecai has kind of outlived his usefulness to me, but... The Mordecai and Led's last useful thing was recruiting Stefan. First combat is a crit. Good job. And just found the red gem off the bat. Dope. I'll send him over here. You can use that vulnerary to hopefully just not die soon. Both of you need to get this statue frag, which is a massive area at least. No luck. You should shift soon. Oh, not soon enough. Not enough where it'll be an issue. Nice. And Lagoos are slightly stunted by the sand, so... Holy shit. I forget how crazy Oscar and Boyd are still, because they just get... They kind of get shafted by the flyers. Because the flyers just kind of cover everything here. Wow, really just no luck on these items. Just double check I'm in the right area because I'm not convinced. Because, yeah. So this should be coin, 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 blank, silver blade in this 3x3 square. There it is. Wow, all that for a slim sword, huh? Cool. You know what? Honestly, go up with a throwing axe and just ruin their day. I forgot we colored it gold to look like Tarvos. Good job, past us. I'm a little bit concerned about you. But that shine starts from here and goes. So yeah, you can just chill here and start fishing for it. No luck. Either of you gonna shift soon? No, but I do want to get rid of that bird before it becomes a problem, and the boots are right in this square, so just poke them. 26 by 2. Good lord. Oh man, that 4-part swamp chapter gonna be mega easy with all these flyers. That's gonna be insane. Yeah, just stab him. And this is also within range for the Shine book, so we'll hopefully be able to see what that is. No luck. Yeah, run away. Oh, hi. I forgot you guys moved. I even marked them so I wouldn't forget, but it is a non-issue. Just gonna run up to Ike and look at him menacingly. Oh, is there any way I can get you? I might be able to do it if I use Mordecai. Yeah, that'll do. Another thing that Radiant Dawn really added for the Lagoos that helped them a lot was being able to bop people back while being unshifted. So still at least being able to punch back is... It very rarely does anything, but it at least makes you feel better about it. And sometimes it could be a problem, like Randolph, even unshifted in Radiant in Path of Radiant. Fuck no, Radiant Dawn. My brain broken. Can actually still do some decent damage. That's because Randolph is one of the few good cats out there. nice. Magic and defense is what I'm really looking for in you, so. We still haven't found the guard scroll down here. Jeez. We apparently aren't going to anytime soon. This is the stupidest thing I've done. Go get him, Rolf. Wow, that's with type effectiveness, huh? I think it's that hard when your competition's Lev and Liar. Yeah, true. That's are those the only three like playable cats? Lev, Liar, Ranulf, Scrimir, and Canis are tigers, as is the other one whose name I'm forgetting that comes with Liar. Not Gifka. It's starts with a K? I want to say it starts with a K. Kaiza. Yeah, Kaiza. That's what it is. I kept wanting to say Kyre, and I'm like, that's not right. Brait, please. It's not Kyre. But yeah, Kaiza is also a tiger. Wow, yeah, so it's just the 3 cats. No wonder Ranulf has it so easy. It's a Y, I believe. But it's irrelevant, really. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. This entire block is where we can find the item. Holy shit! Yeah, glad I found that one. No luck. You already found, yeah, it was a red gem. Although you're pretty much out of this map. Lagoo Stone, that was essentially worthless. I'm not just gonna blow the recover. Go finish off that cat. This is what, level 18 for Nefeni? Dope. Holy shit. There's literally only 3 cats and only 3 herons. You're right. That's incredible. Any of you need healing? I'm trying to level Soren a bit still. Priests, man. No luck. No luck. Wow. Yeah, this entire 3x3 block is where it is. Maybe Stefan will come down and just find it. Arms. Oh my god, that's actually great. That's something I'm definitely holding on to. Oh yeah, I also need to do that. I really need to see an eye doctor sometime soon. I'm in the right spot. Yeah, I'm in the right spot. We're just not finding it. If you don't take Raphael, are you okay? Honestly, there's like... True. Valug is like okay at best, but Nyla is horrifyingly powerful. Like, holy shit. And the wolves being sparse makes sense because they live across the desert. Valug and Nyla are just the only 2 who have crossed over. So, like, you know, you can get away with that one. Took Nyla and Leanne to the tower because I'm biased. You know what? That's fair. Leanne is probably the objective worst Heron. I can't think of much reason to take her. But Leanne's also cute, so you know what? That's fair. And Leanne and Nyla is just a very good combo. keep trying to get her killed. That, allegedly. Allegedly. Come on, give me some credit. I don't deserve much, but it's not my fault Leanne is incredibly squishy and the game just, you know, throws her at you. Hey, the quote bot works. It just takes time. Nightbot was like, I haven't been used in years. And you dare approach me. Listen, if Leanne dies, Leanne dies. You know, it's really funny that I've, like, in the stream chat, I have it set so quotes, like, exclamation point commands don't show up, but the Nightbot ones do, and that just looks hilarious. We're to the tower outside the 90 forced units. I want to say it's 10 or 12. I think, like, you get to actually choose 10 or 12 characters. You know what, Oscar? Go get him, champ. Oh man, for the randomizer seed, should I have pick my tower units on? Should I have the randomizer, like, predetermine my tower units, or do I have chat decide? Because I could definitely just, like, hold a poll for chat, and I think that'd be incredibly funny. Alright. Cat, pick your poison. You get Kieran, Nefeni, or Oscar. You've chosen properly. Let chat decide. That's more what I was thinking. I think that's fun. Did we find the boots? Yeah, it was an arm scroll. Okay. I was like, okay, my left eye just died. Yeah, and then you're just stuck there now. You can't leave. If he found it on his first one, I was gonna go ballistic. That was worth hanging around for, though. Meg with all cap stats. We had that once, and she still died. She got crit by a dragon. I even gave Elondite to Meg. That was a trip. Elondite missed, and the only character had died was one of the dragons during the final boss. Yeah, honestly, the dragons tend to be shit in my opinion. We did have a whole kill counter for Meg. We fed the fuck out of her, and she actually had decent level ups, and it was magical. It was a great experience. I don't think Meg... I thought Meg had Elondite. No, you're right. I gave Elondite to Mia because I'm a simp. You got me. You're right. You're right. I was gonna send Oscar up to the boss, but I don't think I've found all the items yet. I don't know what that quote's from, but to this day, it's still true. Oh my god, this thing just transformed. Oh, this suddenly became a fucking issue. like suddenly we have a problem. It's okay, Oscar can handle it. I also don't... I think it was something about a pigeon. That the context just reminds me it's something about a pigeon. I simply do not know what. Oh no, we did find the item over here. It was a Laguz stone. We found Stefan. We found this. We found what's supposed to be the statue frag. We have found everything. Yeah, we can end this chapter whenever. It's definitely in response to 14. But what it's to, I don't know. No, we don't have 300 quotes in it yet. God, that hasn't... The quote command itself hasn't been used in... God knows how long. That was a Persona 5 one. That's definitely a Persona 5 one. Oh my god, Morim just shifted back. This boss has suddenly become free. I'm probably still gonna give it to Osir because I feel he did. Or I might give it to Rise. Rise is a good choice. Go, Vadi, go. I'm going as fast as I can. We are Fire Embleming in this bitch. Fire Emblem? Fire Embleming? Fire Embalming? I'll make it work. Ads? No! Not ads. Why does my channel even have those? I always forget that, ads are a thing I can do here. I can just actively, like, consciously choose to run ads. But I think I get, like, about 4 pennies for every ad I run, and it just doesn't seem worth it. Do you have a javelin? You should have a javelin. I'm giving this kill to Rise somehow. Fuck. But you can't hit for shit. E5S? Maybe? I don't know for that one. So many of these I genuinely do not remember. That's literally just enough. Go, Rise, go! Rise to the top! Oh, the market quote was definitely a 14 one. E5S was a fat minute ago, yeah. He didn't even level from that. God damn. Well, what matters is we'll get to see what Morim and Tormod are. Tormod's probably dead, because Tormod sucks in this game. But Morim... hello. That's... Oliver's theme is amazing, but... 6 to fix? Oh, no. Morim is Morim. He's vanilla. Wow. Oh, God. Another one. Another one. Just another one. And he comes with Nile. Okay, that's actually kind of cracked. Like, that's actually very good. At least after this chapter, Ike promotes. Fucking everyone's going to be promoting this chapter. Oh, this was a... This is normally... Oh, right, Ike's just like, what? When did you join? Who are you? Yes, and then this is where you normally get the occult scroll, which we're still getting. That is good. That's very important. God, I'm gonna have to decide who I want to give that to. What's the Paraglide? Oh yeah, it's stun, and I think it's the same for all flyers. You already have flare, so I mean you're fine. Paladin is Soul. Yeah, Generals, Luna. My tower crew, my first play were Jill, Har, Alincia, Ileana, Neff, Mia, Mist, Meg, Nyla, and Marsha. Yeah, that's a good... Yeah, that's a pretty good team. That's very, very similar to what mine tends to be. Yeah, 291's definitely... I was probably fighting like a Diddy Kong on Smash Online, because I tried streaming Smash at one point or another. I still think about that joke so often. I'm so proud of that one. I did an Ocarina of Time online seed with Vax. My child model was Fox, and my adult model was Cloud. So when we finally pulled out the Master Sword, I just stared him in the eyes and said, "I'm Fox McCloud." And, I've never seen someone so fucking done with my shit. Alright, let's do what needs to be done. Should I be giving these experience points to someone else? Probably. Should I be, like, funneling them into Soren so we can have our priest promote? Probably. That's from the first past Radiant Dawn seed. That's from the first ever Radiant Dawn randomizer. This boy is getting no defense. Wow, that was hardcore. What the fuck is that from? Oh, that was Meg. That was when Meg died. Yeah. Because Meg's whole character gimmick is that she wanted a wonderful wedding. You know, I don't regret investing in Tormod right now. Just staring at him, I think this was a good investment. Is there anyone else I can, like, top off? I mean, we'll top Soren off while we're here. That's Mia. That's Mia, not Soren. Oops. Yeah. No magic, but defense. I'll take it. I've got to start giving out these skills. We're at the point where it's time. We'll keep Miracle on Ike for now, because Ike's probably going to get the Occult Scroll. Paragon Mia's fine. We can definitely give you something better than Renewal. Honestly, yeah, take Vantage. Mage Rise. What would I want to even give you? Guard's not bad for now. You've got really high skill, so you've got a decent chance of actually proccing it and just not taking damage. We'll hold off on that for now. Vantage on you is fine. Wyvern Rider Nefeni. Do you have Adept yet? No. We could give her Resolve, so on the case that she ever, like, actually gets hurt, Resolve procs and just makes her a monster. Niall's good. Oh, that's from the night Vax and I played Minecraft. We searched for like 4 hours to find a fucking nether fortress, and all we did was torment a single lone trader. I'll hold off for Niall for now, just because it's not particularly useful at the moment. Celerity Pegasus Knight is... that one explains itself. Tormod also came with Niall. God, we've got so many Niall flyers. What is happening? Honestly, I think the Resolve one is fun. I'm gonna go with that for now. Boyd's just got Gamble. You know what? That's fine. I don't regret any of these. Yeah, you guys can go to promote C, or support B. Yes, Soren had a very traumatic childhood. And he was abused because he was one of the branded. Good last quote. Good last quote. Rise and Mia are together a lot. Marsha and Kieran is another good one. Just 2 flyers together. Could do Rolf and Mist, but there's no point. They're never being put in. And this is the 4-part chapter, which is incredibly annoying, if nothing else. Let's make you a good spear. No, I am not wasting my forge on a vanilla spear. Yes. Because I think I have peak comedy. What stat boosters do we have? 2 Seraph. We've actually got more Seraph robes. We've got to just put shit in the bank. That arm scroll is something we're holding on to for the end game, but it's something I'm definitely looking forward to having. We've got 3 Seraph robes. Good. We're gonna be able to make some very, very tanky units. We can also sell most of these Laguz stones because we've gotten barely any Laguz. Can probably just sell these blossoms. I'll sell one of them. We have no more experience to award. Anything useful in the shop at the moment? Not particularly. The only thing I'm debating is starting to give out some of these, you can see the share icon. +4 luck, man! Could give Ike 28 luck. Oh my god, that'd be very funny. I might do that. I might do that for the sheer comedy of it. Because +7 HP, we could take Ike to 40 and just make him as cracked as physically possible. Got energy drop, spirit dust, 3 secret books, a Draco shield, and a talisman. Who would I really want to give, like, the Draco shield to? Doesn't the Serenus chapter have poison weapons? It does, so we're actually going to want some of those recover staves. We actually just have 1 or 2 of them already. We don't have any speed wings, which sucks. Draco shield on Rise is something I'm really leaning towards right now. Draco shield on Soren would be very helpful, considering 3 defense. HP caps out at 40, so on a lot of these units, we just don't need the Seraph robes yet. Honestly, I don't really feel a pressing need to use any of our stat boosters right now. We might just kind of hold on to them and see what happens. You take one of our restore staves. Where's Soren? You don't have a restore, you only have a rescue. Okay. Just for good measure. You need a steel spear, or a steel lance at best. The rare low-res Pegasus. Oh, wow, yeah, only 5. She's... She's still a Wyvern Rider at heart with these stats. Everyone else is looking pretty good weapon-wise. We're in a pretty good state. I'm feeling good. Now we just need to deal with this hell of a map. This is not the map I was thinking of. This is the precursor to it. Okay, this is where we get Devdan, who is an assassin. Wow. Oh, wow. That's actually decent stats. Interesting. Devdan, to recruit, you have to talk with either Mr. Rolf, right? Or are there other units you can use? I think Soren works, too. Because Soren still looks young. Yeah, a new lockpick on the map. We're really gonna need it. Soth, Rolf, Sword, Mr. Tormod. We've got Soth. Tormod will also probably be deployed here, so let's start with the basics. Ileana, Marcia, Nefeni, Jill, Kieran, Tormod. And we've got 4 filler units. Rise, Soren, Oscar, Boyd. I like this. This is a good group. I think this is a passable team. 7 of those are flyers. Yeah, that's our core group. We'll have some semblance of mercy and put the non-flyers up front. So they have a chance. F for Soth. I mean, he should have had wings. He simply should have had wings. That's on him, not me. Oscar only keeps up because of celerity. I mean, we'll just throw Jill up here with a steel lance. Kieran up here with a steel lance. We are flying in formation at this point. Oops, all flyers. I should make that meme. I've got the template for that still around here somewhere. This is horrifying to behold. Imagine you were sitting here standing guard in Oliver's little castle, and the doors open and you just see 4 Wyvern Riders. Yeah, 4 Wyvern Riders and 3 Pegasus burst through the door. What do you do? How do you respond? Because this is just magical. I almost used rescue just for the experience from it, but it doesn't matter. Ready for the Peg Knight Phalanx? Oh, that sounds awful. I mean, the Soth is usable at least because he's still on a horse. Horses can at least keep up with the flying brigade, but I mean, flying horses are superior to land horses. Everyone knows this. Yeah, we have we're going to get sword users eventually once our Pegasus Knights promote. And then we'll finally be able to use all these swords we have stockpiled. You don't have 7 movement? Oh, you're dead to me. That's actually why I'm investing in Soren instead of Mia, because Soren will promote into a horse. Devdan, yes! He's an assassin, so he's trying to steal... Wait, Devdan, no. If thieves work how I remember them working, he's gonna steal 1 chest and leave the map. Oh no! Holy shit, if that... There's no way. There's no way that's what's gonna happen, right? You do have a heavy spear. It's still not quite enough. Let's see. Yeah, we've, this will be an interesting turn, I think. If not, we'll just have to race to Devdan and pray. Oh my god, I didn't bring any chest keys or anything either. This could actually be a problem. If he leaves, I might have to restart the map and bring in Volk. Which I realistically probably should have done in the first place, just to be safe, but I was like, no, we'll have Devdan, we'll recruit him, he'll grab all the chests, it'll be fine. I didn't think his AI would act like an actual thief, but in hindsight, it makes perfect sense. Do any of you have chest keys? There's 2. Oh, that's not a great look. Hey, a new flame lance! You can actually start playing with Ikes. Good God, Jill's movement is insane. Like, actually surreal. What magic type are you? Thunder? Yeah, we're fine. Only the combo was used by the Lord. True! Could just start pulling stuff out. And I actually don't think we have any spare chest keys. We found very little. I think we have door keys, but that's it. If only Titania hadn't died in chapter, like, 5. Somehow we killed the pre-promote unit. Soren trying his best to keep up. You have Volk? We do have Volk. Push comes to shove, if Devdan leaves, I will probably do a soft reset and grab him so we don't miss out on every single fucking chest here. It's just a matter of, will Devdan steal a chest and abscond? They're trying to... Oh, wait, Jill actually has low res. This could hurt. Oh, that actually hurt so much more than I thought. I was expecting to take, like, 7 damage. That's a big deal. Sir, I want this. Push comes to shove, we have how many turns? 2 turns. 2 turns before he leaves the map if he tries to just dip. Yeah, Thunder Magic is insane in this game. I mean, Thunder Magic's arguably better in Radiant Dawn. It has a lower hit rate, but a significantly higher crit rate. And also dragons are an actual problem, which makes Thunder Magic much more usable. It sucks that my favorite branch of magic is Wind, and Wind is garbage in Radiant Dawn, which makes me sad. But what are you gonna do? Wind is at least consistent, if nothing else. Whoa, holy shit, +2 speed? Crazy. Leon is the most available mage for a reason. True, I somehow always get her killed. I do not know how or why. I wish I could explain it, but I somehow just always get Ileana killed. And I feel horrible every time. Good. Which is why it's great to have Ileana be an incredibly powerful Pegasus Knight right now. That's just crushing things. What's your max move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jill, you can hang out right here. We are just moving. All of us are so congested. It feels weird keeping Ike at the back, knowing he's probably one of our best units at the moment, but just... He ain't got no experience. Every kill with him is wasted potential. Okay, he's stealing more things. That's fine. That means we can go to him, recruit him, and he's just... Devdan is now preemptively stealing for us. He's helping save us time. Yeah, Jill just... I don't want to risk the counterattack, especially not with your res, so just kill it. Poke. The flyer spear animation was always so incredibly funny to me, because you do this dramatic dive in to land, cut all your momentum, and just poke him. Oh, ooh, that's a lot of weird lag. Goodbye, door. Hello, paladin. 2 more chest keys. Oh, incredibly based. We'll send Boyd in. No, don't rescue your brother. He's fine, I promise. The only thing that concerns me is you. The only thing they fear is you. That's just the theme of magic in this game. Who's got the most res? Holy shit! Marcia, it is. I volunteer you for the front lines. We are moving. You can get the heavy spear because the Armored Knight's just vibing down there. Should have seen that one coming, yeah. Vantage, though. Even with a javelin, it does so much damage for her to do nothing. Oh man, this is bullying. We are bullying Path of Radiance at this point. I should feel bad about it, but I simply do not. I'm promoting Oscar or Boyd into using swords as well, just because we need it, man. God. Man, only 2 stats on the level up. Garbage unit. Absolute ass. This feels mean. Alright, I'll be honest, I am booking Tormod down this hallway to get to Devdan. My only concern is that Devdan's gonna get to him, and no, Tormod won't run around him. Tormod can't run around him. You can, like, throw Tormod here, and Tormod can probably get to them this turn, even if he tries to flee. We're just gonna, like, break into this chamber and call it a day. Boyd, you just got that chest key, though. You can grab these. Get us through here slightly faster. Is promoting realistically going to even do anything for most of our units? I mean, removing... no, yeah, removing the stat caps is actually going to be crazy. Yeah, we'll just send Jill in to take out the cavalry down here. Oh, you have the Night Killer. I mean, you don't need to use it. Give your paladins a fucking sword. That's honestly the biggest part. We'll finally have weapon coverage. We won't all be lance-locked. All of our wyverns are gonna get axes, and all of our knights are gonna get swords. Because, spoiler alert, all the Falcon Knights are gonna get swords, too. So suddenly we're gonna have a lot of sword users that are actually viable. Jill is just insanely cracked. Weird slowdown happening in this chapter, and I do not know why. It's starting to become concerning. I might do like a quick save or something after this in case the game crashes. Yeah, you can wait here. Just for good measure. Oh yeah, we can put Rise right here, and Rise can probably just murder. Aw, 1 point short. Oh, you could be a problem. Suddenly my mortality is brought to light. Alright, well, how much damage would you realistically do to, like, Marsha? So, 9 times 3, 27. What, 16? I mean, yeah, that'd be 16 damage. I think we're actually fine regardless. I really do. What's the worst that could happen? There's no reason for me to play Fate like this. I could just take the turn and be slightly slow about it. But no. My hubris knows no bounds. If any of you get in there and just... Whoa, what? There we go. Limit stab will do it. This swordsman's just quick. Do I send Tormod straight across, or do I send him under for safety? Or do I have him get this kill, and then be prepared to get Devdan next turn? That seems probably like the best bet. I think he'll be fine. I feel like Tormod will be okay. I feel like these mages with Elthunder and Elwind are about to cause a lot of problems. I didn't realize them until now. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Someone might die this turn. Who will it be? If it's Tormod, I'll cry. Because then we have to wait for Soren to work his ass up here and talk to Devnan. Just finish it. Oh, sick crit! I always like the mage crit animations in this game. All the exaggerated arm movements. I'm a sucker for, like, exaggerated casting. The Radiant Dawn crit animations for mages are so over the top, and I absolutely love them. Yeah, we'll just move in and start killing. Fuck it. Oh, I might have wanted to actually heal Kieran first. Well, what are you gonna do? Sanaki scale animation, so good. I love all the magic glyph ones. Probably more than I should. Oh right, Soren. Oh, they are hard going for Tormod too. Ouch. My only real concern is if the mages move. If the mages move, we have a problem. If they're just gonna vibe, we're fine. They are dogpiling the child. Alright, good on you, kid. I believe in you. I invested in you for a reason. Oh my god! Oh no! I was not prepared for the meteor. I did not see that mage had a meteor. Holy shit. The fact that connected is A, astounding, and B, that was a lot of damage. Tormod has 2 HP left. Ooh, boy. Wow. Can you use that? Do we have anyone with A rank lances yet? Not quite, but we're getting there. Can you move after talking with someone? Or can you act after talking with them? I suppose is the better question. Because that's going to influence a lot of my next couple of decisions here. I feel like you can talk and use an item. I have save stated in case you can't. Yeah, youngsters like you aren't supposed to be fighting. What are you doing, old man? I don't think I've ever seen this dialogue. For free? Oh, I know all about that. You're a slave? Let's go. Join up. Amazing. Alright, you can. I am actually going to reload a state real quick, just because that answered my question. And I am going to have a slightly different turn of events here. Does anyone have an elixir? Yeah, okay. Your turn's actually going to be eaten. You're giving this elixir to Tormod. Sure. Tormod is actually a character, shockingly enough. I never would have known that in Path of Radiance. Because he's awful in this game. Oh, dude, I had contacts for a while and I despised it. Contacts were so much of an issue. Like, putting them in and removing them is a hassle. And also, I think I look awful without glasses. So I just stopped having contacts. I did consider having them for a while, just for when I wanted to do, like, other things that glasses is annoying for, particularly for, like, VR. But I don't do VR enough anymore to really justify it, so, because I really do want to get back into it for, like, playing Blade and Sorcery. I want to get back to it and actually, like, finish Half-Life Alyx. But, you know. Alright, we can actually kill the Meteor user. So we would have been fine without the Elixir, but I want to keep it just to be safe. Assassins look so cool in this game. Took soccer ball to the face and glasses break on my face. Yeah, that's not great. That's usually why you have to wear, like, the protective glasses, or, like, the plastic ones, or, like, the cover over your eyes, even when you're doing those. You guys bear with that. That's fair. It's different for everyone. I just, I don't know. I always preferred me with glasses. Like, without a beard and without glasses, my face just looks empty. If you ever see me without a beard, it's probably because I lost a bet that I know I shouldn't have made. Siren, can you kill the sniper? Yeah, you're fine. I'll start sending all of our wounded back to Soren, who can move his way up and start actually healing them. We've really got to find a Master Seal just to give to him. Like, honestly. Marsha, you can take out the mage. Leave them all without... Yeah, it is a very similar feeling. Honestly, we're kind of big chilling here. Hey, reinforcements. That's irrelevant to me. You know what, Boyd? You can run down and get him. I have full confidence you can handle them. And then we're just gonna start running towards the door. I actually might have Tormod try and kill the boss. He could really use the experience. Using Elfire on a priest is probably a bad decision, but it is very funny. Nice. Well, that's annoying. You're just gonna break this door. Man, archers really are just our biggest problem right now, huh? Go! Free weapon experience! Then, Marsha, stab him. Show him who's boss. Marsha always has really low hit rates. I wonder if her skill's just low. Might need to give her some skill books if so. No, her skill's high. It's just priests. It's just priests being priests. Out of everyone, her speed's actually low. 15. Nefeni's the second slowest. Wow, our lowest speed is 14, huh? That's... Man, that sure is something. We're actually gonna save those chest keys because we may as well. Is that a poleaxe on that horse? No, it's a hammer. Oh, well then this is a non-issue. I do kind of want Tormod to get the kill. But also, this is funny. We'll have Rise just kind of experience farming this guy for a little bit. Because he only has the Flame Lance. So all you can do is sit there and attack us for 0. You'll do filler damage before Tormod shows up. I love it. I love it here. Who else needs healing? Tormod, kinda. Frame rates freeze before you even get to use it. It's gonna come in with a bit of wear and tear, but I think the experience and weapon experience is worth it. Also, it's just hilarious to watch. Seeing him run up and stab Rise for 0 damage is viscerally satisfying to me for some reason. Woo! Made it worth my time already. Man, Boyd's gonna get that B rank lance in no time. Oh, hey, more reinforcements. Weird. Ooh, love to see that. Using a big fuck off hammer on a horse seems like a bad idea. You know, I would have to agree with, and there's another one. We're just getting another hammer. Why are all of these weapons droppable? They're just, their goal is to clutter our convoy at this point. Boy, just burden them with so much shit they can't move. Do other reinforcements have stuff? Good question. Good looking out. No, and no. I mean, I will send people for him, because, I mean, why the fuck not at this rate? Fuck it, Jill, go off. You don't have a ranged weapon? Wow, what an oversight on my end. We'll throw Jill up here, Ileana over here. We're gonna make them regret their whole goddamn career. Oh, we can also kill the boss this turn. What's your wind at? Beano? Not bad. We'll do one more for the culture, and then Tormod will finish him off. And then we can realistically end this map whenever. I'm just gonna keep it going until I get that last chest. It's the little things in life. +2 luck. Man, glad to know you have 100+% in luck. And that's 3 uses of the Flame Lance. You know what? That was acceptable to me. For a level and some really good weapon experience, I think that's a good trade. Besides, I'm sure we'll just find a Matrona staff at some point. It's just that easy. Or, no, not Matrona. Hammern. Hammern's the one that repairs weapons. Nice. All this bonus experience I threw at the Tormod was not in vain. Apparently ZeniMax is working on a Mando MMO. What? Like a Mandalorian-themed MMO? I mean, that's incredibly based, but... Oh, the thief just left. He's like, no chests? I'm out. I mean, honestly, I think a new Star Wars MMO would be great because the Old Republic has aged, to say the least. I don't know if I'm really interested in like a Mandalorian entirely themed one, but I'm sure there'd be some cool options. Give me like a a Vibroblade option so I can be melee Mandalorian. I'm fucking set. I'm in. Prefer a spiritual successor to Star Wars Galaxies? Same. That is my ideal universe. I prefer a reboot of the Old Republic. I think that is actually my ideal universe because I just love that era so much. But what are you gonna do? But yeah, all the quest givers in the Mando-themed MMO are going to be other Star Wars NPCs. Or, like, recognizable Star Wars characters. Like, get all of your quests from Luke Skywalker, or Ahsoka, or Boba Fett. Yes, I'm still angry that Mandalorian Season 2 and Book of Boba Fett just became a cavalcade of cameos. Less Mando Season 2, more Book of Boba Fett. Played Sword Years before working free to pay with. Same. I played SWOTR since the early access beta, and I had a consistent sub to the game for 6 years. It wasn't until pretty much until I started really getting heavy into 14 that I unsubbed from SWOTR, just because I didn't like a lot of the way the direction was going. The Knights of the Eternal Throne really started to turn me off, because you lost a lot of class identity, which is really why I played a lot of the game. And it also just feels aged, especially compared to, like... I hate to be one of those people who's like, wow, 14 is so good and is, like, the best MMO out there right now. But 14 is really good. Well... 14 was really good. I've got some fucking complaints about it now. But, yeah, deja vu! I've just been in this place before. Higher on the streets, and I know it's my time to go. So the first couple raids were induced. I played a Sword Killer. Hey! I also did Sword Killer. I switched up until, fuck, what was the expansion after Rise of the Hutt Cartel? Was that Shadow of Revan? I feel like it was Shadow of Revan. No, it wasn't. Shadow of Revan was the next expansion. What was after Hutt Cartel? I cannot think of it to save my life. But up until the expansion after Rise of the Hutt Cartel, I mained a Carnage Marauder and a Sith Sorcerer, and I just kind of flexed depending on my guild's needs for raids. But I did end up mostly doing Marauder, just because we already kind of had healing covered, so I only flexed whenever whoever our main healer was out. SWOTR's a puppet skeleton headed up by a Bioware Austin skeleton. Correct! You are correct. GSF, yeah, it was GSF. Although that was a minor expansion. It didn't add a lot new mainline content. It really only just added, like, GSF. Sword Healer is regrettably just bad compared to op healers now, and it breaks my heart. But yeah, SWOTR's still good. It's got less of a class identity problem than Final Fantasy XIV. Like, some classes, they're definitely still better than others. It's just become more streamlined and a bit more generic. And, I mean, I get it. I'm just not a big fan. I don't like that theory of game design, especially, like, in MMOs. Then it was Shadow of Revan. Yeah, Shadow of Revan was what I was thinking of then. Shadow of Revan's when I drifted off of Marauder a little bit and went into a bit more Assassin. Because then Assassin really started appealing to me. Honestly, do I need anything? Oh, a ward could be good. Honestly, I am buying ward for Sorin solely so I can continue to abuse it. Because I can just keep warding people for free experience. Where's Mia? I'm gonna do the same for you. We've got the money, so I'm not particularly worried about it. But ward is how I'm about to start power leveling some of our priests. I never got into Guild Wars, honestly. I always heard good things, but it just wasn't for me. Buy all the wards. Yeah, I'm buying, like... I'll probably buy 2 more just for the convoy for good measure. Just for in case these ones break, because it'll actually give us a chance to actually level Mia and Soren effectively. We've also got a forge ready. I don't know what I want to use it on. We've also got bonus experience, which I don't feel like any of our main units really need. I know I just bought ward for you, but I'm gonna take you up to like 15 or 16. You've got like no defense growth, huh? We just might have to give you a Draco Shield or 3. Hey, there we go. I just had to bring it up to him. He's open to criticism. I did try Black Desert Online for a while. And, no. No. Just, no. Typically use BXB on clerics. Yeah, same. They're just harder to level. Especially when all of our units are as absolutely insane as they are at the moment. We don't really need healers. They're nice when our units do get hurt. But, hey, same. I played Black Desert Online with a couple friends for about 3 hours. And after I hopped off, I was like, wow, that was the most unfun experience I've had in an MMO ever. Yeah, I'm good. I'm done here. Alright, I've got one forge. What do I use it on? Magic is essentially pointless. As sad as it is. So is bow. So is sword. Unless I want to make like an iron sword when people promote that they can actually use. So it's lance or axe. I never even tried Lost Ark. We don't really need a forged weapon right now, but not using it feels like such an incredible waste. You know what? I'm going to make a preemptive sword. No. Paragon Priest promotion this chapter. It could happen. With that ward staff just being abused, it could happen. Kernum was a 20-year-old point-and-click RPG. No, I think that's perfectly fine. But I'm a classic MMO enjoyer. I would love to see SWTOR 1.0 come back. I think the skill trees were amazing. Because it's a light weapon. It's a light saber. We'll always bring back talent trees. Oh, dope! It's a shame Blizzard sucks. I've heard a lot of people talking about the new WoW expansion pack. I know absolutely nothing about it, though. Yeah, Heaven's Loud. That's about the comparisons I've seen. Alright, who do we want to bring in for our first outing? I'll say Marsha, Oscar, Boyd, Ileana, Soren, Nefeni, Jill, Kieran, Tormod? Kieran, you're being cut for Rise. I'm sorry. All flyers? We're not doing all flyers, just mostly flyers and flyer adjacent units. Flyer and flyer adjacent. This should do, honestly. I can't get one more move out of you, huh? Could probably go into the swamp. That doesn't even matter. Why can't you have one more movement? Why can't you be on wings? I honestly never got into World of Warcraft. I know Vax did. I've had a couple other friends who did. But it just kind of missed me because at the time my parents like adamantly refused to allow like a subscription model in games. And it wasn't until the Old Republic came out that I was like, I am a Star Wars fan so much. I know I am like just entering high school, but please, for the love of God, let me play this game. I did play the WoW trial on and off constantly though. I'd constantly make new accounts to just do the trial because I did want to play MMOs. I thought they were really cool. I was a broke child and parents said no. $17 experience per cast. All right, that's doable. And then we've got recover too for if our units ever get poisoned. That's fair. I'd be interested in trying WoW. I mean, it's hard to say that now with the state of Blizzard, but maybe if like, oh, a new celerity, you say? I've already got a user in mind. Fucking Toontown is personal housing down. Dude, personal housing in 14's a joke. Well, I don't know why they decided to make it a limited resource for the feeling of realism when that's not what you want housing for in an MMO. just to be honest. But yeah, I never played Star Wars Galaxies either, and I really wish I did. I feel like I mega missed out on Star Wars Galaxies. He doesn't get the skill for another 3 maps. That's honestly the most heartbreaking part of this, is that we're locked into this for now. And that Ike is unusable for the next 4 maps as well, because he doesn't pro it until after this. Yeah, that was my problem. I didn't have anything that could run Galaxies at the time. Oh no, not a Laguz bow. Wow, that was actually a lot of damage. Archers are my one fear at the moment. Well, archers and mages. Mages can be an issue. Luckily, we have a couple high-res flyers that really can deal with mages, but archers are a problem for most all of us. Triple might is no joke. Aw, that killer lance is droppable. Oh, we're about to have fun with you. This is just a route, too. We can really clean this up quick. Played Night Online, too. I have no clue what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of Night Online. We can heal Tormod. Seriously, RuneScape. Wow. I did play a little bit of RuneScape. I never got as into it as much as other people. But that's because I never took the time to actually learn it. I wasn't really fiending for an MMO at the time, and I didn't have any friends who played it, and I was like, I don't want to take the time to learn this on my own. I did take a big foray into Pirates of the Caribbean Online. I actually played as much of that as I could before it started asking for money. And then I was like, well, I can't afford this. But this was very fun. Thank you for my time. And I still kind of wish Pirates of the Caribbean Online was up. I would love to try it out again, but I know that's just not in the cards. And then my next big foray into MMOs was when World of Warcraft came out, and I really wanted to play it because I love Warcraft 3. I spent, even when WoW was out, I spent a lot of time in Warcraft 3 on like Battle.net and doing other games on there. Especially because I was a big-ass weeaboo and I loved all the Naruto and Dragon Ball maps. And things along those lines, and thought they were the coolest. And played the hell out of them. I appreciate you, Vex. I wish there were official support and servers for Pirates of the Caribbean Online. Although, if there's a game to have to pirate and have servers up for, man, you really can't choose a funnier one. I never got to do ship combat. You had to buy a ship, and I couldn't do it. I was broke. The only thing I was able to convince my parents to buy at the time was a MechQuest Online subscription, because it was a one-time payment. Now I just said, hey, please buy this computer game. I like it very much, thank you. But I really liked I liked all the really stupid Flash games like Adventure Quest and MechQuest. Got the light super. Oh, that's true. I never did jumping on other people's ships because I was mostly a solo player. I didn't really jive with the massively multiplayer element of MMOs at the time. But that's because I was a dumb child. Fusion Fall. Why does that sound familiar? Why did Fusion Fall just set, like, ring bells in my head? What's going on? Not quite enough to kill, but it'll do damage. Cartoon Network MMO. Ah. I've never played it. I definitely remember hearing about it or talking about it. Damn. Not quite enough. You can probably bait in with Ike. I doubt Ike will kill it then either, yeah. Well, yeah, they both have capped strength, so they're going to do the same amount of damage. Duh. DC... I actually did try DC Ultimate Online a few times. I actually enjoyed it from what I played of it. I just didn't enjoy it enough to pay for it. But the combat was interesting. Creating your own superhero is really cool. It's a fun concept. I did enjoy it, but I just could never justify a subscription cost. White gem, dope. Can't get quite close enough to take out the flyer, huh? No one on the side, so. Alright. Oh! I forgot we gave her Vantage. Good job, Ileana. To be fair, there was just like a massive like MMO renaissance almost not too long ago, where almost every company was putting out an MMO of some form, and most of them weren't very good. Were those all? All right, you know what? This is the stupidest rescue use I've ever done in my life, but Boyd, come back here. And all of those soldiers are yours, Boyd. Have fun. Just fucking go off, King. Yeah, correct. They really have not recovered. It's still a problem. Wow. You're probably too fast, yeah. I kind of hate that indie games is considered a genre. I kind of understand why it is, but putting indie games as a genre makes little sense conceptually. Because just because a game is made by an indie team or one person doesn't mean it's the same as every other indie development. It just kind of has fallen into a genre because so many indie games end up being the same. Like, oh wow, it's a edgy, dark 2D platformer that's secretly about mental health. Damn. That's crazy. Also, yeah, it's really hard for new MMOs to essentially get a name in the game. Because WoW exists. Final Fantasy XIV is having a massive renaissance, like, for itself. It's huge. And that really does make it challenging to kind of, like, make a name for yourself in a genre that's remotely relevant. I mean, we're going against 2 cavalry up here and an armored knight, so, like, the Night Killer seems perfect. I just use the Steel Lance for now because I want the weapon experience. But yeah, I was having this conversation with someone else. I don't remember who it was, but indie games as a genre really makes no sense, but also contextually it makes perfect sense, and that's just a weird conversation to have. Also, indie games are mostly dead now because the oversaturation of the market on Steam in particular is a significant problem, and Steam really needs to actually start cultivating the games in its library. But that's a massively different conversation. But the essential plague of low effort and low development hentai games on Steam is a genuine issue. Oh, that's something I'll have to read later, Vex. But I'm definitely interested in that. No dragons in the Elder Scrolls 6. God, I hope this is a true leak now. That was just the one snippet I saw from that list while looking over at it. Whole thing where I took the Mando oh, interesting. ZeniMax Online doing it. I actually don't know if that really inspires hope. ZeniMax were the guys who did Elder Scrolls Online, right? And I personally thought that game was dog shit. Just trying to make an MMO out of Elder Scrolls Combat, not a great play in my opinion. And I understand some people disagree. I know a good deal of people who actually very much so enjoy Elder Scrolls Online. Now, why they do, I have no idea. But I do know people who enjoy it. Ike, you can just... Alright, Ike, you get 1 kill this map. So next time this is the Heritage do it. True, they do have experience, and they could actually make something interesting without being tied down to the Elder Scrolls combat style. So, there's potential there. I'm not gonna literally brush it off because it's ZeniMax. I don't really brush anything off just because of the certain developer on it, unless it's Quantic Dreams. Until I see something. Yeah, there is a weird disconnect with ESO's story as well. That's a very, very valid take. I just couldn't get into the gameplay style of ESO either. I really tried. I put together so much shit for ESO, expecting it to be incredible and expecting to fall in love with it. Got it day one, the deluxe collector's edition and everything. Hated it. Absolutely hated it. That was a heartbreaking moment for me, honestly. The Quantum Dream Star Wars game is complete development. How does it seem? But also that remains to be seen. Interesting. Yeah, the Quantum Dream Star Wars game was leaked to be released at like 2025 or 2026, right? Like apparently it was really rough. But Quantic Dreams is also just a horrible studio, so, you know, I don't really find myself looking forward to anything they do. $2027! That's what it was. I am just glad that EA's stranglehold on Star Wars games is over. Honestly, yeah, that's fair. I also got a beta key for ESO, and I played it, and I was like, this is interesting. This could be fun. I was on massive amounts of copium. And I was like, once... It's a bit rough, but once the beta's over and like there are more systems in place and the combat's smoothed over a little bit for the final release, I think it'll be really good. They just have to iron out some of the details. Just had to take a couple more quick hits of copium. I should have known that was the problem then and there. Oh no, they could crit for 3 damage. Yeah, honestly, if a game is over like a year and a half from release, just don't reveal it. We don't need to know. It doesn't matter. But that's a personal hot take, I should say. Oh, but yeah, what I was saying before I got sidetracked was I'm really glad that EA's stranglehold over the Star Wars IP is dead, and we can actually start getting some interesting developers on Star Wars games again. I think that's just fantastic. But I'm a massive, like, Star Wars fan, so, a little bit biased. Are Janaf and Olki both a Wyvern Rider and a Falcon Knight? Jesus Christ. Okay. Kieran, Mia, you guys get to come join the fray. Is there anything we need? Give your Iron Lance for another Steel Lance. I think we're running kind of low on those. 10 years of exclusivity, 1 unmitigated disaster shooter, 1 somewhat mitigated disaster shooter, an average dogfighter, and 1 actually good solo game. Amazing. 10 years of, like, complete stranglehold over the IP, and that's what you do with it. I think this is why Vax chose this. Yeah, this is exactly why. He saw that everything was just flyers and said, this one. This is the one. And I don't blame him. It's incredibly funny. Every time I see a new recruit, I'm like, maybe this one won't have wings. If I remember correctly, Boyd's Steel Lance was running low? Yeah, but you've also got a Short Spear, and I've got more Steel Lances coming in, so... yeah, honestly, Battlefield 1 and 2 could have been massive if they just actually supported them a little bit more. And it's a shame they didn't, because those games were fun. Oh, this map's just arrived. We could just send Ike straight through and call it a day. No, we're gonna kill some shit because I want the experience, but man, that's incredibly funny. Everyone's healed up, right? Yeah. Go, Ward. Oh my god, don't remind me of that quote. Do not remind me of that. That was such a disaster. Ooh, man. Sir, why does it take over a year to unlock Darth Vader? To provide players with a sense of accomplishment. I see. No, that was for Battlefront 2. That was for Battlefront 2 during the during the initial release when people saw exactly how much it took to unlock heroes. Back before they just made it where you have all of them. And the only thing you had to do was, like, unlock cosmetics and collectibles. Battlefield 1 was definitely just mediocre. I played a lot of it, and I'll be honest, I enjoyed it. It was a shooter that had a Star Wars skin over it. It was just a Battlefield game. Like, it was literally just Battlefield, but with Star Wars icons over it. And honestly, then I was like, oh, I'm sold. That's all you had to do. Especially when Battlefront 1 and 2 still exist. Yeah. Like, Battlefront 2 still has a very active online scene. People still play that game. And honestly, I don't blame them. I still go back and play it on my own sometimes because it's very fun. Where's our Star Wars themed Fire Emblem game? I said that as a joke, but now I actually want it. I want a Star Wars strategy game. Not like an RTS like Empire at War, but I want like a Fire Emblem Advanced Wars-esque Star Wars game. That'd actually be really cool. It's never gonna happen. It'll never be made, but it'd be a lot of fun. I like Fire Wars. Fire Wars is a good one. Star Emblem also sounds good though. Both of those titles are pretty legit. Why are you going for Ike? Why do you go for the one that both hurts you more and just won't get experienced? Is this because are you trying to hurt me? Cuz it's working. Oh my god. Why does all the long-range magic target Tormod? Follow a modder who does some Empire at War mods. They look pretty dope. Oh yeah, Empire at War is a great game. Empire at War is a very good game. I should honestly play more of it, but I'm a bad person who doesn't have time for RTSs. Yeah, just stab them. We'll play the Star Wars board game. I would love to. Well, actually, there's like 9 Star Wars board games. You'll have to be more specific. I do have all the core rule books for the Star Wars tabletop game, though. Like the RPG game. Like the D&D style tabletop. Just, you know, throwing that out there. Including the coder expansions for it. Although it's more Pathfinder than D&D, but that's a good point. Which one's Legion? Is Legion the Warhammer-esque one? There's no reason to be warding people, but, you know, it's very fun. Actually, with that bolting user on the loose, warding suddenly looks a lot better. Can we... Fuck, I never gave you a javelin. Here, take this. Go make that not happen again. Yeah, Jill, just kind of... You're going to ruin this side of the map. It is Legion? Yeah, okay. Legion, I've definitely heard of. I've never played, though. It looks fun. It actually looks very fun, but... I haven't played most of the Star Wars tabletop games because a lot of them are very high investment. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, they're They're all very fun and interesting games, but they are all very high investment. They're not particularly easy to learn. They take a lot of time to set up and a lot more to play. I'm getting so close. A lot of our units are like level 18 to 20, and I just want the satisfaction of getting those promotions, but I'm spreading experience out so much. Tails is a pretty decent Star Wars Legion following. I would be shocked if it didn't. Look at their Wyvern Riders compared to ours. You fool! You never stood a chance. Oh, and a crit. Well, goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Oh, hey, more fodder. Oh my god, right, we're getting reinforcements. I genuinely forgot we were getting reinforcements. Paragon Ward, go! 34 per ward. Man, that really does it. I'll just keep doing this for free XP, honestly. Yeah, just ruin this man's day. Yeah, Tabletop Sim actually has a couple big followings for online games. If you're willing to look around through online, like, actual servers, there's a lot you can do. Like some non-Skywalker Star Wars media, please. Please, just never let me hear the name Skywalker fucking again. And I will, honestly, I'll be satisfied. Please, Star Wars, have an ounce of creativity for once. That's all I ask. I'm excited to return to the Old Republic era, and I'm excited for the Coder remake. But why can't we get original things in that setting again? Do you have some High Republic books I need to finish reading? I need to read any of them. From what I've heard, they're very good and very interesting. Jesus Christ, Oscar. This is why I gave you celerity. You deserve to keep up with the rest of the group. You've capped everything but luck and magic. Good God. Silver Lance. Wow, that could actually hurt if it hits. Having a Silver Lance this early seems really dangerous if you're not incredibly broken. Comes the Dora 2 remake, and I really hope Coder 2 gets remade. If there's a single game on this entire planet that I think deserves a remake, it's Coder 2. That game is fucking stellar and gorgeous, and I would love to see it get the actual appreciation it deserves and the treatment it deserves. Because the fact its original development was so scattered, just breaks my heart, honestly. I would love to see it get the remake and appreciation it actually deserves. And some of you are going to be like, wow, that was dramatic. And yeah, it was. And I stand by it. Coder 2 is like the love of my life game. And it deserves the world. It deserves everything. Coder 2 can never get enough appreciation. Want more ARC Troopers and Commandos? That's fine, I guess. As long as it's not, like... If you can settle for replica ARC Troopers that aren't, like, from the Clone Wars, yeah, you can get it. I don't feel the need to really use Ike at the moment. These priests are just kind of in the way. That's really your only good weapon, isn't it? Wow. Why do I think Tormod was missing like a quarter of his HP? He's fine. I was really planning around him like having to pull back and be safe, but no, he's okay. You kids and your meme droid. Yes, he was very entertaining in that one Rogue movie. Honestly, Star Wars Republic Commando is a very good game that I also feel is underappreciated. Republic Commando actually made me appreciate first-person shooters and strategic shooters a lot more as a child. Also made me just appreciate the clones more as a kid, even before the Clone Wars came out. I should play Commando again at some point. You got me thinking about it now. I also played Star Wars Bounty Hunter when I was younger, the Jango Fett game on like the GameCube and the Xbox and the PS2. I remember actually really enjoying it. I don't know if I'm wrong or not. I have no clue how that game's held up. I would imagine not very well. I should really set aside like a month to go through and play old Star Wars games, huh? We could do like Republic Commando. We could do Bounty Hunter. I was a big defender of Star Wars Jedi Starfighter at one point. I thought that game was fucking awesome, and I went to play it a couple years ago, and it did not hold up. I think that could be a lot of fun. I'll have to pocket that idea. I think that could be neat. Play Shadow of the Empire. I 100%. If I can find a way to capture and stream it without it crying at me, I absolutely will. But I would prefer to play the PC version instead of the N64 version. Because the PC version is the one with all the cool cutscenes. Jedi Starfighter just never work. I played the hell out of Jedi Starfighter for the N64. Do some Battlefield 2 Galactic Conquest? Oh, absolutely. I would love to. I do that on my own a lot, actually. I think it's very fun. Gonna conscript. How many people can you have in Galactic Conquest? Is it just 2? These cutscenes in the VA have aged like fine milk. That's the best part. They're awful, and I love them. Just poke them. Made me appreciate those N64 still image cutscenes a lot more. That's fair. They're probably a lot more palatable now. If you can only do 1v1 Galactic Conquest, I'd have to look into it. I also had a Knights of the Old Republic mod for Battlefront 2 that actually had Galactic Conquest support that I would love to pull out and play again. That was a lot of fun. I'd have to reinstall it, but it was a ton of fun. Yeah, you can still get Battlefront 2 to work online. It goes through Steam servers even. I think it might take a bit of setup to actually make work, but you can do it. Speed? Sag. That's the one thing you're really lacking, Marcia. You are a... Why do you have +5 res? What's giving you +5 res? Excuse me? I genuinely... It's not the Pegasus band. Oh! It's the ward staff. That makes sense. Yeah, ward gives you +7 res and it decreases by 1 every turn. If I just prepare the sabotage we did. True. It was very funny. You guys would keep breaking the shield gen and I just sit there in the fucking ship repairing the shield generator. All this free experience. This is the final part of this map. I feel like this is the final part of the map. Wait, no, this is a 4-part map. There's one part after this. I always think this is the last one, but this is the second to last one. So you've got essentially 10 speed and 10 skill here, but that's fine. You've got 20 defense. Do any of the mages have annoying long-range magic? Because if so, that could be a problem. No, we're safe. We will reinforce. We'll bring in... I keep seeing Astrid floating on wings, and I'm like, oh, we'll bring in Astrid. No, she's level 1. We'll bring in Stefan. And we'll bring in Devdan, because I think it's funny. Assassin Gobert. Where are the knives held? They are held with the other items. We just don't have any other knives. All right. Take our last one while you're there. Sitting on 2 arm scrolls though. That's pretty good. Yeah, I need to download Elder Scrolls 1 and 2. The fact that they're just free is really cool. I actually like Daggerfall. Elder Scrolls 2 is a lot of fun. I've never played Elder Scrolls 1 though. Yeah, you're gonna be great at taking out these armor knights. Good level. Magic and speed, that's all I want to see from you at this point. I mean, defense would always be nice, but oh, you capped defense for a mage. Holy shit. I didn't know mage defense caps at 10. That means Ryze is as tanky as he's gonna get. Honestly, I'm fine with that. 10 defense, that much HP, and that much speed means he's actually a very, very survivable frontline mage. Much more so than, say, Sorin. Since we've warded Nefeni, I think you're actually our prime candidate to start taking on some of these mages. Yeah, 0 damage now. Killer. And that's with type effectiveness too, because wind is effective against all flyers. They should have kept Wind effective against all flyers in Radiant Dawn, too. It's good against Pegasus Knights still, but not against Wyvern Knights, because Wyvern Knights are just considered dragons. Because that's fair and balanced. Marsha, you go take out Yin. But yeah, after this stream, I'm probably going to go install Elder Scrolls 1 and 2. That's actually really cool. I've never played Elder Scrolls 1, and I kind of want to. I'm sure it's not aged the best, but I like old RPGs like that, so it'll be right up my alley. These are going to be annoying for Boyd to get through, because a lot of this down here is swamp, but that's fine. We can make it work. We'll have Kieran take out this mage, probably. Yeah, because you could prove an issue, but the rest of them I think will be fine. Sick crit. Love to see it. I love when I get crits that are actually relevant. We'll send Ileana to take out the archer up here, just because you could be a problem eventually, so we may as well stop you where we can. Oh my god! We're getting lucky. That's weird. That normally doesn't happen. Tormod can probably take you out. Go, Elfire. Still the dumbest weapon name convention we've done so far, but I'm a big fan of it. Want some FF16 news? Same. I want some new Fire Emblem news of an actual Fire Emblem game and not a Warriors game pretending to be Fire Emblem. My only fear, though, with the new Fire Emblem game, though, is that they're going to make it that, you can just... Yeah, just come up here and hide in this tree. I just really hope they get rid of the branching narratives in a new Fire Emblem game. That's the one thing I really just hope they do away with entirely. Just have one well-written story, not 3 branching routes of mediocrity. Good job, Armor Knight. You did your best. These defend the castle missions are great for our mages, too. Or, not even our mages, but our priests. Everyone's around to ward up now. Free XP. Yeah, I'm just going to want some more people down south. I just wanted to clear out the immediate threat to the west first. I'm sure we'll get some FF16 news here soon, though. Probably in at least the next 1 or 2 months. I'd be honestly shocked if we didn't. Wow, that can't kill. Wild. Who else do I have showing up? I forgot who I've chosen for reinforce. Oh, it was Stefan and Devdan, right. Yeah, they've got to say something here soon. Fucking killer level Kieran. I would not be shocked if it was another delay, but honestly, even if it is another delay, I just would like news. I would like to know what is going on with the game, please. Nice. Wow. skill, speed, and res capped. And strength capped. What a weird cleric. Yeah, wards should be deleted. It just give every player who has enough money the ability to buy a house. No, this cleric is incredibly based. The second Soren promotes into a Valkyrie, he is going to start tearing shit up on the battlefield. Does anyone ever actually care about their neighbors? Nefeni can finish you off, and honestly, I feel good leaving, like, just this group up here, and, like, our reinforcements coming in to deal with up there. I think that's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna focus on bringing new people down, because the south is where all the congestion's at the moment. We just need to clear that shit up. Let's get rid of as many archers as we can, because the archers and the mages are the only ones that are really going to prove a problem. Everything else is much more of a non-issue. Oh no, both of them could attack Soren. What would we do in such a grueling situation? Yeah, you I want taken out. I was not prepared for the Abraham Lincoln aggression against the South joke of all things, but you know what? I set you up for it and you knocked it out of the park. So I'm very I'm very pleased. Holy shit. Okay. I appreciate you. Just know that. Good job. I think Marsha's also currently warded. So I think she has an effective like 27 res right now or something. Oh my god, is Tormod warded? Yeah, no wonder you did 1 damage. Okay, I was curious because I was like, I think your res is shit. Ward really paying off right off the bat. We can use Ileana to thin out these mages. While starting to send her south and actually, like, shore up our defenses. Who? Let's get rid of you. And then we'll have... Gotta decide where I want to send Boyd after this. I'm really not sure. East and West are both good options. One more fight and I'm pretty sure Boyd promotes. Because we could block this corridor or we could essentially block this corridor. Leaving you open, you can just kind of start to spill through, but spill through into what? Our overpowered Pegasus Knights? Oh no, stop, don't. It's not like we have any backlines units we really need to defend right now. So yeah, just go here and farm. Boyd's probably gonna promote this turn. Oh no, Soren, you're in danger. Just stared at the opponent and said, "Stop it. Get some help." This should do it for Boyd. If he's at level 20. I'm pretty sure he is at 20 and not 19. Yeah, let's go. Wow, Boyd's our first promote. I did not see that one coming. He's going to be our first paladin. It makes sense. He'd be our first paladin. He was our first pal. And the paladin design in this game kicks ass. It fucks, dude. It's so good. Oh my god. +3 res, too. Let's go. Yeah, get the ability to use swords, please. Boyd's our Roy. Yes. 43 health. Oh my god, this is insane. One damage from the Elf Thunder. I don't think he's even got a ward up. I'll have to double check, but I don't think he's even got ward up. I think his res is just like that. I'm never going to be able to hear the Fire Emblem chant again now. Every time I hear Roy's our boy, I'm just going to hear Boyd's our Roy. And this is the worst level of brain rot you could have given me. I watched too much Smash for this. Oh, God. This is what Tormod's 9. Wow, Tormod's really caught up with the group. Feeding him kills has really worked out. Oh no, not an axe. One of our few weaknesses at the moment. Don't give me that. Don't give me that emoji, that fiendish emoji. You know what you did. Evil. Evil individual. I mean, that's probably why you're here. It's definitely what we attract around here. God, he hurts so much. Boyd is so fucking crazy. Oh, hello, new units. Anyone who gets too close gets cut. That's exactly what you want to hear from our bishop. You just go to the church and it's like, all right, anyone who gets close gets cut. You know what the drill is. Where can you move to? All right. We're gonna have a lot of promotions here in the next 2 maps. Perfect. Just what I wanted to see. Oscar, you get this one. Ileana should be able to get, or not Ileana, but Rai should be able to get the other one. The models are confusing me. I'm really looking forward to Oscar's promote too. Oscar, I think, is our underrated MVP of this game so far. He is insanely busted. He just gets underrepresented because he's not on wings. But even when, but look at this. Just look at him. This is insane. He's capped everything but 2 stats. Wow, exact lethal. Baller. Close. You're what, 19? You're also 19? Yeah. You know what, Devdan? What can we steal from you? Staves aren't technically equipped. Thank you. Thank you for this. Your donation will not go unwarranted, unnoticed. You can just farm experience. Oh boy. Nefeni, can you really charge into the fray here? Not too much. Just kind of go here. And Mia will just keep farming ward for you. You must keep your resistances high. You're a soldier after all. Alright, now we just... First off, you stab the sage. Just finish the fight. I think this is vanilla too. I think this boss was vanilla sage. That sounds right. Oh, this one probably isn't considered a boss enemy, so it didn't get randomized. That would make sense. Go. Execute their archers. I know the map says defend 10 turns, but that's a funny way to say route. Then again, even in like vanilla, I always just end up routing this map, because by the time you get here, you definitely just have the resources too. You may as well grab the experience, and it's not particularly challenging. Oh, so close. Well, I want the kill. I actually want to use Boyd less now, just because he's already promoted, but there's no reason to really hold back too much. Hey, nice crit. Unnecessary, but nice. Do you have a ward on you, by the way? Nope, your res is just like that. Man, I wish I gave you, like, a sword. Damn. Alright, your steel lance is also running out. We'll have to swap that out pretty soon. I think I had Devdan or Kieran come in with one for you? Someone's got a spare steel lance they can hand out. Priest Boyd is just insane, though. But you're gonna pull back. I want the others to get the kills. You're gonna... just bully their priest. He has no staves, no items. We've stolen all of them. We're literally just attacking a harmless civilian at this point. We are committing actual war crimes. But, you know, what are you gonna do? They're the slavers and, like, you know, working for the kidnapper and Oliver, so, you know, they have it coming. No mercy for the Benyon elites. Vantage was a phenomenal investment. Close. This map was over about 5 turns ago, and we've just been cleaning up the stragglers. And even when we route them, we have to wait the 10 turns out, I'm pretty sure. But that's okay. Reinforcements are going to come, and we'll be able to feed those to the couple units who still really need it. I mean, need is a strong term here. Hey, our first Falcon Knight. Well, our first non-pre-promote Falcon Knight. It would be Jill. That checks out. Is their model just going to all change to Tanith? Because that's incredible. I think Tanith is the only Falcon Knight model. That's amazing. We're just going to have an army of Taniths. plus 4 HP, excuse me? Jill has 11 move with celerity now. She can cross up the entire fucking map. Oh man, that's surreal. Alright, you can go play somewhere else now. It's other people's turn to get murders. Woo! Ward. Warding Boyd is incredibly unnecessary, but it's also very funny. Our priest can probably bonus experience promote after this next chapter too, which will be great. They'll all be able to be offensive units now too. We'll just have to invest in light magic a little bit more. B, you're already at B, aren't you? Yeah, okay. So you're probably on your way to A rank stabs. Alright, well. Now you should be able to make it. 85, 86. Alright, yeah, we'll give it to Rise. Oscar's gonna see more combat than Rise, so we want Rise to get the kills where we can. But Rise is gonna be able to actually keep up pretty soon. We've got that extra celerity that's going straight onto him. Because Soren's gonna promote onto a horse, so he'll be able to keep up with the Flying Brigade. Rise and Oscar will have celerity, so they'll be able to keep up, and then everyone else is either mounted or flyers. We're really pushing Flyer Emblem and Horse Emblem to its limits here. Oh, he actually got Elfire. I didn't notice that till now. That's incredibly funny. In a different life. Oh man. Alright, Ileana, just go commit murder again. Sure, it doesn't matter at this point. It really doesn't. Nice. You might end up giving her the strength drop, or the energy drop, just because she's one of the few who ended up not capping strength. Yeah, her and Kieran are going to be the only ones that really ended up not capping strength before promoting. If I want to use Devdan more, I might save it for him. But... oh, my god, hello. Suddenly enemies. I mean, they're literally a non-issue, but... yeah, I figured Oscar, Rise, and Stefan would be more than enough to handle anything over there. And you know, Devdan's here for moral support. Oh, an actual guard scroll. That's pretty cool. We can't steal equipped weapons, right? I mean, we could theoretically steal that guard rather than just kill him and take it, but eh. I just wish knives were better in this game. Really sucks that knives don't get good until Radiant Dawn. We really want to kill the flyer here, actually. And then, I can probably leave the mounted one alive. It's not like it poses a threat to anyone. And I don't want to give the kill to Stefan because he's already promoted. So we may as well save it for either Oscar or, wow, our first 0 stat level up. All it took was having everything capped. Well, almost everything, but magic and luck. He's like, you know what? I just can't get the other ones. Ward gives more experience than heal. At this point, the health is irrelevant. I didn't think we'd burn through both of these ward staffs so quickly, but we really are. Wow. Our flyers are already in a good position to clean up anything else. Yeah, I'm fine with this. We've got 5 turns to go of reinforcements. Which will honestly just give us time to use ward. That's really what it's gonna be for. I want, like I said, I want Rise to get more experience where I can. Maps like these are the ones where he'll actually be able to see a lot more, like, combat use, so. That was it. That was, that's all we had to deal with. If I have to, I will start burning rescues for Soren for experience. I won't feel good about it, but, I don't see a point of us using rescue in the future. I don't think it'll be necessary, considering we've all got flyers or mounted units. Really kill for some physics stabs, though. Those would be greatly appreciated. Oh, hey. Any of you got anything I can steal? No. We'll take out the archer first. We'll probably move Devdan back and let Oscar deal with the other one. And then the other one, then the other soldier will probably just crash into Rise, so. We could probably funnel it so they all crash into Rise and he just promotes, but I still want Oscar to get experience. He can take out this one, the other one will kill Rise. Or, not kill Rise, good god. But kill themselves on Rise. And 2 kills should probably be enough for Rise to promote. Haven't seen a single Master Seal this entire game either. Apparently the randomizer actually weights Master Seals more heavily, so you actually see more of them than other items. And I don't believe that. I've been told this, but I don't believe it. We've not seen a single one. Yeah, we're good. Ouch. Elwyn's animation is so cool. I think that's part of why I like the wind magic so much. I think they have just really flashy and interesting animations. Another one. This will be for the promote. I think I want to just keep getting the wind magic experience because fire magic's good in this game, but you stop fighting Lagoos very shortly until like the end of the game where we start getting introduced to the feral ones. And even then, that's really not much of an issue. So I'm not too worried about power leveling our fire magic, and dragons are mostly a non-issue in this game, so thunder's not as useful. Of everyone in this map, I did not expect Rise to be another one to promote. But throwing him to the side there, I forgot how much reinforcements came from like that northeastern or northwestern section. So. Oh wow, Ileana's promoted outfit in this game is really cool. I don't think I've ever seen it. I normally bench her in Path of Radiance. What was her strength? Was her strength worth investing in knives? Probably not. It's probably better to just go staff. Yeah, 6 strength. Ward, go! Oh, fuck, this is your last ward. Ward, go! Well, we can start actually healing people if needed for experience, so... God, Soren's gonna be a crazy Valkyrie. Another one. Just... Sure, just finish him. Another savior. Wow, okay. This is gonna be a weird move, but because Mia has Blossom, I'm actually gonna trade her ward to Soren and have her use heal. That way we kind of keep our experience curve even between them. Because she gets 20 just from using heal. Soren only gets 10 or 17 from using ward. So... Love Ileana's promote outfit. Same! It's really good! I don't think I've seen it till now. But it kicks ass! And this is the end. But wow, giving Soren and Mia ward really helped them catch up in levels a lot. Like, significantly more than I expected. Oh, man. We're definitely... They might promote next chapter if we keep this up. But I think our ward's gonna break before then. So we might have to bonus experience them to promote. But that's fine. Oh my god, Oliver's a Wyvern Rider. That's incredibly funny. Regrettably, he's not recruitable in this game. So we can't recruit Wyvern Rider Oliver, but that's fucking amazing. Rayson's a Falcon Knight. Why is Rayson a Falcon Knight? Why are they all flyers? I can't handle this. Holy shit. Mordecai, I guess. And I don't know, man. Like, so sure. Come in with the lightsaber to give the Boyd. Also, Jill promoted. So doesn't Jill also have access to swords now? Yeah, let's go. Come in with, put that steel sword away. You can keep the steel blade and another iron sword, and you can just start passing out swords to people who can use them now. We've got so many units, and we can really just rush to Oliver, who's a Wyvern Lord. Wow. Silver axe and a tomahawk. I'm stealing that tomahawk. What's its weight? 17? Oh, we don't have the strength for it. Your strength's only 14. You can't steal the tomahawk. We'll get the silver axe at least, though, which will be good. That's something. And you... Are you the one with Meteor? There is an enemy with Meteor. Did the enemy with Meteor get randomized? Are they no longer here? They're no longer here. Holy shit, what boon in my favor. I'm like 95% sure this Axe Knight here is randomized, and this is normally in a Meteor Mage. Ike, you can just like go vibe around here, I guess. Oscar, go start killing. Got a pole axe, and that's it. You know what? It'll one round him, so. And your steel axe is about to break. I wasn't paying attention. We haven't had to think about axes like this entire game, so. Yes, we will just ward you instantly since you're going to kill a magic user. The only one on the map. Enjoy your extra defense, friend. It wouldn't have mattered, but free experience is something I'm not going to pass up. So close. Yeah, sure. I mean, you can use L-Fire, can't you? You've got D? Yeah. Rise does have the D. That's not quite enough. We'll use our special spear. Wow, 12 damage. That's actually... Damn. That's more than we're used to taking. Two more of those and we're dead. Yeah, we'll deal with you first. Yeah, just keep using the steel lance because Nefeni, the biggest problem with Nefeni right now is the fact that she her lance rank is so low. She is still at D rank lances and about to promote. I think the promote will actually take her to auto C rank lances though. Damn, I didn't even think about that. The rest of our flyers we can just start like sending in. We'll use one of our flyers to bait you out though. You can just like throw Marsha here. And it should bait out that westernmost flyer over. We'll keep Devdan kind of close to the front lines just in case there's anyone we can really bait in and start stealing stuff from. Sadly, we can't just blow restores on people, as funny as that would be. Honestly, you kind of come to the south here and protect her. Yeah. We're about to have an army of fully promoted flyers, and honestly, the game's just trivial at that point. Like, finishing this is just going to be, like, a victory lap. Oh, right. Archers. Weird. Stop. No, don't. Oh, fuck. Cool. Oh, you've got a throwing axe. You've got a short axe. Oh, I'd want that. We're still using hand axes like losers. You have fucked up now. This won't quite be enough. She'll need one more kill to promote. The bait worked. Cool. Oh, I will need to be careful though. I believe all of our moves on this map, and because he's a Wyvern Lord, he actually has crazy high movement range. And we could really end the chapter early. Plus 1 HP. You know what? That's okay. So I will need to be careful kind of entering this sphere. He's a lucky boy. Not particularly strong, but he's a lucky boy. Heal. Gotta keep everyone safe. You know, normally I'd feel fear putting a a weaponless cleric like right here, but we're about to just clear out that entire like left side. I feel no fear. Hello. It is me, here to wreck your shit. poleaxe go burr. And this should be Oscar's promote, actually, I think, if I remember his experience correctly. No! We were so close. Oh, hey. Thanks for the replacement. None of these are quite enough. Damn. Oh well, we'll just whittle him down a bit. Yeah, it was a big jinx. This should be enough for, defending. I'm just gonna shut up now. They'll promote when they promote. You know, they'll do it when they feel like it. Okay. This one will definitely... Well, actually, no. This one definitely won't do it. That's not even close to enough experience. God damn it. But that'll... Holy shit. Good crit. Wait. How did this exchange happen? Did Marsha miss when I wasn't looking? How did that one slip past me? Huh. Can you... You can finish him off. Cool. I'm just trying to steal kills with all of our non-promoted characters as much as I can here. That way I kind of get the most mileage out of them. This is 19 for Kieran? Because I know Kieran's kind of our farthest behind flyer at the moment. Nice! Good level. He's probably going to cap speed. Well, I shouldn't say probably. He's still a ways off, but there's a good chance he caps speed. Honestly, Tormod, kill this archer before it becomes a problem. Everything else down there is a non-issue. Nice. Oh, Tormod's turned out crazy. He was definitely worth throwing some bonus XP at. Honestly, yeah. Just because that short axe could be annoying more than anything. Wow, that's... Oh, that was a paladin, I guess. A promoted unit will be worth more experience. Anything to steal? No. Just kill the other Pegasus Knight. The other Peg Knight. 21 HP. Pathetic. Nice. We actually will kind of throw you into the back row here. Just kind of, you know, cause chaos. Devdan throw in there just to body block and do nothing effectively. We will protect Rise a little bit. I went for the Knight Killer thinking like, yes, Knight, Armor Knight. Wait, no. Knights only refer to the mounted units. I need more water. We'll actually hold on to that. Why are these two spaces here? You know what? Sure, fuck it. We'll send Ike in the corner with, Leanne. I forgot which Heron it was for a second. We actually don't have a single Wyvern Lord yet. Only our Pegasus Knights have promoted. Damn. That's crazy. I mean, that will change very soon, but... an attempt was made. Oh, Kieran, come on, you're better than that. Marsha's close. Marsha might get it here. Not from this fight, but I think that cavalry is going to come down and attack Marsha, and she should be able to finish him and promote off of that fight. Did her Lance break? No, she just can't double him. Well, Marsha is one of our slowest, so. Oh, who? You have a Sonic Sword? Well, hello, Ulki. I forgot we needed Ike down here to talk with, Tibarn. And a Bolt Axe. Wow. Is that Rayson? That's Rayson! He's just got a Flame Lance! Oh, living the dream. Rayson doing his best. Oh my god. This is actually an issue. That's 3 Bow Knights. Oh. Oh my god, this is suddenly a problem. Soth is dead. Actually, they can't. Oh, they can kind of hurt him. Holy shit. This is why we have this. Wait, no. Hold on. I can use this aggressively. Hold on. I just had a big brain idea. What's the maximum range we can rescue Tibarn? You're over here now. Cool. I mean, why not? 30 luck? Ike, you need to come out of retirement. Oh my god, you're so slow. That's a lot of damage. We can make this work. 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 This is a non-issue. This is not a problem. So, what are the odds you can do 11 damage to this man? Wow. Holy shit, you can do 11 damage to this man. Sure, go off, King. I can't believe we just rescued Tibarn. That is probably the funniest thing that's happened so far. Yes. Boyd can deal with you. Man, I knew reinforcements came from up here, but I didn't think it was this fast, and I didn't think it was with our reinforcements. So this suddenly created a very important problem for me. So it should be fine, I think. Can any of our other flyer... Jill can make it up there because of her crazy-ass movement. And that should be enough. Oh my god, that's enough. Whew. $11 move coming in real clutch right now. We were almost mega punished for our aggression. Get him. Is there a reason to do this? No, but, you know, it's fun. Alright, that could have gone so much worse. And I am very glad that it didn't. This should be Marsha's promote, too. Sick. Why was she a shadow for a moment? Should I be concerned? She is just vanilla Marsha, which is crazy to me. But damn. Yeah, it looks good. 42 health on a Falcon Knight. That's surreal. That's... I mean, fuck it, why not? Right? Can anyone else make it up there? I would need just a little bit more. I think we can get that little bit more, though. Oh, yeah, Marsha is easily one of our most busted units. Okay, we have disarmed the situation. I cannot believe we were able to actually just go up and handle that. The Tabaran rescue was admittedly entirely, like, wholly unnecessary, but I mainly wanted it to get Tabaran closer to Ike. We're just gonna bait out if Oliver will move. We've got our flyer formation. Looks like he is not at the moment. Okay. Guys? Please. Tabaran, no! Tabaran, no! The wrong way! Do I have another rescue? Yes! Okay. Tabaran, I am once again asking you to bargain. Who needs rescue anyway? Oh, can we not talk to Tabaran here? I thought we could. Huh. Well. Those were two educated uses of a rescue. Take a lightsaber. Oh, you can also use a sword now. I low-key can't believe that Sode is alive. I was really expecting him to die there. Well, I mean, if they're gonna just go in, I'm just gonna go in. I would rather Tabaran not steal the boss kill from me. Oh, dope! our first Wyvern Lord. I wonder, I actually don't know what model they're going to promote into. Will they just promote into Heart, or will it just be the Benyon Wyvern Lords? Or not, Dayan Wyvern Lords. Yep, just the generic enemy Wyvern Lords. Plus 5 HP. Plus 2 speed, though. Let's go! God, they're so fucking crazy strong. You don't have any ranged weapons. Neither do you. God damn it. New dragon included. Yeah, it comes with the promote. Just enough. Sick. It's just like Mist promotion. Mist, how do we make you more useful on the battlefield? We'll buy you a horse. Kieran's HP is actually a little bit sus, but I think he'll be okay. I can't imagine him taking 25 damage this turn. And we have somehow managed to keep our formation. Unexpectedly. Just in case there are more back reinforcements. You guys can stay there. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. I didn't think Devdan was in range. Knives are so good in this game. Okay. You're savages, a blight on this world. That's what I thought too, but I tried to talk to Tabarn with Ike, and it wouldn't let me. Unless there's someone else you have to talk to him as. He doesn't have his ranged weapon equipped. Okay, Rayson could have just eaten it there. Shit, Mordecai can't reach. Because I also did think the same thing, but I just suppose not. Who do I want to get this boss killed? Kieran's not a horrible choice. They join later with Rayson? Okay. That's what I figured since I couldn't talk to Tabarn. I figured that would have had to have been the case. Otherwise, you just, like, are fucked. Anyone up here need some healing? No? Damn. I think we can get you in position to Mia. Alright, sick. We can definitely end it this turn. It's just a matter of how do I want to end this. You can just kill the priest, I guess. Is there anyone I have that can one round the, or you can miss. That's fine, too. Can you finish him? Yes. Alright, do that. That, because that's a promoted unit, that's like an actual sentinel, or halberdier, that should be enough experience for you to promote. Classic Pat Mercer, how do you want to do this? Yeah, I've been watching too much Critical Role, what can I say? I actually have been keeping up to date on Campaign 3 of Critical Role, and I've been enjoying it a great deal. It's very entertaining. If you're remotely interested in D&D and want to watch a bunch of nerdy-ass voice actors play D&D, watch Critical Role. It's a good time. It helps that I really do like all the voice actors on the show. I like all of their work, and they seem really cool individuals. I mean, I'm gonna cut it off there because I'm not gonna be like parasocial with it, but like they seem cool, I should say. Can I get Tormod this boss kill? Holy shit, I can, and that will promote him. That's incredibly funny. I could knock it into campaign 3. It takes a little while to get going. It faffs about a little bit, but once it gets going, it is actually very good. I have enjoyed it a great deal the past couple of weeks. The past 4 weeks in particular have all been very good episodes. Oh, right, you can't skip promotion animations in this game. I was like, you know what, we've watched like all the last 4 or 5. We can skip this one. And then the game's like, no. You can't do that. So one of these Wyvern Riders are going to just promote into Har, right? Like, that's going to happen eventually. Plus 5 HP. Oh my god. This feels unfair. I really feel like we're bullying the game at this point. Really, like, Robbie didn't think he was a good addition, even temporary, but Travis playing his meme temporary characters blew it for me. His only temporary character was Bertrand. Everything else has been permanent. Chetney is his permanent character. It does stick around. And Chetney's actually great. He's a ton of fun. It takes a while to warm up to him, but once you do, it's actually really good. He ends up being an actual character. Oh, right, Ike's promotion. I almost forgot. I really don't like trying. You know, that's fair. It really is personal preference. I've found myself liking a lot of characters, though, especially like Orym. Orym I'm a big fan of. Is his hand empty because he's supposed to be holding Ragnall? Wait, no, he doesn't have Ragnall yet. Why is his lance arm empty? I do think Ike's Lord design here, though, is criminally underrated. Everyone talks about Ranger Ike or like Radiant Dawn Ike and their looks. But man, Lord Ike is so good. The green headband's really good. The blue cape with like the red lining is sick. I think it's a cool design. Very underrepresented in artwork. Oh, we also got Tanith. Yeah, Mordecai, Stefan, Devdan. Oh, there's a hard one. Did we get Tanith? We haven't gotten Tanith yet. Okay. He's busy holding the team. That I believe. That I believe wholeheartedly. Oh, it was Kier and Marsha who were supported, not missed. All right. Alright. Let's promote Soren. This has been a long time coming. I'm really looking forward to this. That's fair. That really is fair. If it's something that you just can't get over, like, that's reasonable. That happens in media a lot. The reason I couldn't get into Demon Slayer and still don't watch is because I fucking hate Zenitsu. Oh, Soren just became 10 times more usable. We bought him a horse, A-okay now. That's 17 strength Valkyrie, though. He is more usable than Mist has ever been. We're about to get so many class changes. It is insane. The fighters look so dumb with the poleaxe. That outfit kicks ass, though. The warrior outfit, sick. Some people don't like the fur collars because some people are cowards. 9 move. He runs faster than a horse. Yeah, we'll just promote Kieran. We're gonna just use all of our bonus experience here to promote our main cast. Yeah, that's fair. I'd recommend giving it a shot, especially knowing that Chetney is going to kind of stick around and that he's going to develop a lot and already has. Can help a fair bit, possibly. But if not, that's okay. It's not for everyone. Oh man, just seeing all these Wyvern Lords and Pegasus Knights just, it makes me smile. It's so unfair. This is so unfair. Yes, I will promote Mia even. Just because it'll be good to have. Before I do that, is there anyone? Nah, there's no one else I want to promote. And Paragon does actually impact the bonus experience ratios too, which is really nice. I wish it worked that way in Radiant Dawn too, because then you could really abuse Paragon for the bonus experience system, but I think they thought about that, and that's why it doesn't. We'll have to buy more light magic. I didn't even think about that until now. They're all actually combat capable now. And with that magic and speed, they'll be combat capable. Are you sure? I was pretty sure it did. I don't think bonus experience accounts for Paragon and Radiant Dawn. I could be wrong. I am open to the concept of being wrong. Yeah, she did just auto-promote the C-rank lances, so that's good at least. Whew, man, we are... we are ready to just destroy the rest of this game. Anything useful in the armory? Not particularly at the moment. Daggers. Where is Devdan? Take, like, 2 of these... I want to roll Rando Seed right now. I get that. I am actually quite excited to move on to Radiant Dawn soon. You need another Elwind. We'll probably buy another Elwind just for good measure. And then let's just kind of clean up everyone's inventory. Adept is one of our best pickups. I don't know who I'm going to give Adept to yet, but whoever I give it to is probably getting our skill books. Oh, Celerity. That one I'm looking forward to. Could really go for some physics staves, though, and we're just not finding any, which is frustrating in its own right. We've also got to deal with skills in general now. I think I'm gonna give Ike Stun. We've got the Occult Scroll. Miracle's outlived its usefulness. No, this is for Rise. Before I do anything else, where is he? I want you to be able to keep up with everyone else. You are our 8-move mage now. And you can also have, I don't know what else yet, but we'll find something for you. Wyvern Lord Ike. I mean, I'm tempted to do Nile, actually. I might do Nile, just because it's better than, Yeah, it'll help us against the Black Knight fight a great deal. And it'll help us in general. It'll probably help us more than stun will. I think Niall's the pick. Do like Niall parody? No, Niall parody's pointless. I know we just took Miracle off, but we've got 5 to kill, so why not? Vantage Wrath is funny. Yeah, Wrath Resolve is like the best you can get in the game. It just turns them into monsters. Vantage Adept is very funny. You know what? I like Ileana. Vantage is crazy. Do I want to give it to... I want to give it to Ileana because she has slightly less defensive stats than Marcia. So Vantage Adept could actually be significantly more useful on her compared to anyone else. Wishing I had Provoke suddenly. Provoke, Resolve, Nefeni would be crazy. I'm just going to give Nefeni the traditional Resolve Wrath combo, though. Nefeni is going to become a murderer. Soren can learn... I mean, yeah. Yeah. I don't regret this one at all. It's kind of a meme, but... I think Guard's good, especially for a Sage. Vantage Wrath is also very good. I did want the Resolve Wrath combo, mainly because I am slightly biased towards Nefeni. I know, shocking. Who would have seen that coming? We're gonna just make you Titania, I guess. You can have Guard. Do I want to give you Niall? You can just... No, you can have Counter. How much is Shade? Soul Shade? Let's go. Especially because you only have 8 defense. I can't think of much better for you right now, so Counter will be good filler until we find something a bit better. We could probably remove Parody and then give you something better like Guard or Savior, but I think this is fine as is, actually. I think that's pretty good for skills. For now. What's your blade skill anyway? Comes in at D. Okay, so you can at least use steel swords. What's your strength? Interesting. Alright, we're gonna give you an iron blade for when we need that extra point of damage, and a steel sword for your general weapon to actually, like, raise your weapon skill more. And rather than heal, you can use one of our men's staves. Give it the broken ward, take a regular ward just to keep using when you're not attacking for actual experience. Mia! Do we have light magic available? Good, Shine. Can we forge steel weapons? We can forge silver weapons now? Crazy. Still can't form L-tomes, because this game hates magic. You can take lance axes now too. Drop one of those steel axes, take a steel axe. Magic's pretty bad in this game. Yeah, I know. Breaks my fucking heart is what it does. Take an iron axe. We're just kind of covering a lot of people's alternative weapons at the moment. We just need to buy some axes. You can also use bows now, can't you? Sick. You can take it. Are steel weapons E? Steel axes are? Wow, that's weird. I have never noticed that. Alright, well, anyone who has an iron axe, trade that bitch in for a steel one. Why are axes so cheap? Good God. You're good. You need an axe. You've got an axe. And I think that's about everyone. I will probably forge like a custom steel sword, and it will probably be for Soren. Because I am biased. Yeah, put the iron blade back. It's gonna be a big hurt. It's $5 grand. Alright, yeah, 12 is fine. 12's reasonable. What's a good sword name? I got all those vulns, you don't take damage. Great question! I haven't bought them. We got them from stealing them in the early game. I have bought maybe 2 vulneraries. What's a good Valkyrie weapon? I don't think it exists in this game. It's the new Fleuret. Because I'm pretty sure that sword doesn't exist in this game. So we'll make do. We'll make our own Fleuret. Are there any other, like, better lances you can take? Not really. Just stick with your current flame lance and you'll be fine. Just so you're the highest level on the team again. Fleuret does exist? Oh, does it? Okay. I couldn't remember if it did or not. What a first level coming back. Alright, I was looking at the time and debating if I wanted to do another map or not, but we can do one more. We can do one more. Oh, I was thinking we were running low on money, but I forgot we had, both of these we've been sitting on, so I think we're fine. Besides, if I remember correctly, this chapter isn't overly long. Yes, you all can join us, I guess. And this is where Shinon is. Where's my cat? There he is. There's Lev. Oh my god. So there's Olki. There's Janaf. Just another Falcon Knight and Wyvern Lord. And where's Rayson? There's Rayson as another Falcon Knight who comes in with stun. And we'll get, don't we get Tanith here too? I thought this was the chat. Oh yeah, Tanith, another Wyvern Lord, with a Brave Lance! Now this is pod racing. This is... You don't even have Tormod or Kieran. Alright, let's go back to the beginning here and just pick who we really want. Ileana, Marsha, Rise, Soren, Nefeni, Jill. For a level 10 Wyvern Lord, you aren't particularly good. Wow. Janaf is useful. Ulki's somewhat useful. Janaf is probably the best of the bunch. Let's definitely bring in Tormod and Kieran, because they're crazy. Oscar and Boyd, I refuse to sleep on. Mia's already got skill capped, which is just crazy. Do I bring Stefan in? No, not yet. And who's our last two? Do we just bring in Janaf and Ulki because they're decent enough flyers? Janaf for sure. Janaf is really good. Ulki, Rayson, and Tanith I'm not sold on. 17, 19. Oh, that's not 21 defense. You know what? Yeah, we'll bring Tanith in. No. Yes? Do I bring in Tanith or Mia? Tanith is funny because Wyvern. Mia's good and, you know, best girl. And Paragon. Lumina, Light Magic actually gives us 2 staff users at least. Sediment that is the last Wyvern unit. Oh my god, we're 3. But how many recruits are there from here? You have Joffrey, Bastion, Lucia, Khalil, Largo. Is that it? Are those the 5 units left we don't have? Shinon, technically. I think those are our last 5 units. Alencia, technically. Wow, damn. You know what, let's bring Mia. Oh, also, we really desperately need to deal with your guys' items. First things first, where's Tanith? I am robbing you. Give me. Oh, I forgot about Tyronio Har and Ranulf. Okay. I forgot you got Ranulf in this game. Wow. How did I forget about Har? Damn. I mean, Har is not as good in this game as he is in other games, so... Man, the best thing about these units are the weapon skills they came with. All A's and B's? That's crazy. Don't worry, we'll give you actually good axes. I say as we are out of actually good axes. Can definitely take that steel lance though. Can I return to base? Yes, go back. Take a steel axe, my boy. Man, it really just jumps from E rank axes to A rank axes. What the fuck? I mean, I guess the Laguz axe is technically an upgrade. Alright, I also, I've got to do the obvious thing here of Ike with the Brave Lance. You can keep the Flame Lance, though. The Flame Lance is going to be your thing. Also the end of... Wow, so this is our last flyer unit. Well, we know Har is actually a flyer. He's just a Laguz. And we've got enough Laguz stones for a fucking army, so, you know, that could be something. Okay. This should be good. I mean, there are flyers over here we need to deal with, so we may as well send, like... We'll send 2 flyers over. Tormod and Jill. Just because Jill has incredible movement, it makes sense to send her up there. You need Rolf if you want to get Shinon back. True. I did forget about that. Fuck, dude, I'm sorry, Mia. We're gonna try and recruit Shinon back because Shinon was turned into a cat, and I think that's too funny. We can't not just at least have that available in our army, you know? New chance. You can't use this feature. Silverlance. Oh, he's got Nile? That's crazy. Excuse me? Why does he have access to staves? Paladins don't have access to staves, do they? Sir, I have questions. How did you get that right there? You're not supposed to have that. Oh, fuck. We also need chest keys. Does anyone here have chest keys? Do I need to go back, actually? Shit. I actually need to go back. Oops. I could bring in Devdan, but I think we have enough chest keys just kind of sitting in our inventory. Do we only have 2? We only have 2. Wow, we actually need to bring in Devdan if we want all the chests. Alright, fuck, who else is on the cutting block? Probably Janeth. Sorry, bud. But I value treasure more than you. Now we have everyone we need, I think. Oh, there is one more thing I wanted to do. Because I just keep forgetting things. Where's Rise? There he is. Give that wind and go ahead and take a heal staff, because you can actually use these now. I doubt we'll ever need it, but... I just didn't want to miss out on all the treasure. "11 movement is so crazy. Also, 8 and 9 movement respectively on Oscar and Rise is also just crazy. We're probably gonna go ahead and just post up here. We don't really have the movement to push in aggressively, so I guess Oscar and Boyd can really kind of like take this front lance, or like front position, and then we'll just put our flyers in a position to charge in. Feels good to be able to actually use Ike again, like without penalty. We can actually move him forward and have him start participating in fights without just draining experience. Yeah, sure, let's keep farming experience, because I forgot we had the ward staff on him still. XP's XP, baby. I have full confidence in those 2 units to the right to just take out those 4 Wyvern Riders, so... Oh no, not the cat! An attempt was made. That's the one I just warded, dude! We are gods amongst men. Oh no. And he just instantly gets a crit. First time ever wielding a sword and says, no, 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 I know how to use this. Don't worry. It is very weird to be able to actually use swords for the first time. We've been sitting on a ton of them and just been unable to use them, and I want to build up because we've got like I at least want to get someone to B rank for the Brave Sword. But swords are kind of shit in this game anyway. Like as tragic as that reality is. Like if Jill had a steel lance equipped, both of these enemies would be dead. And this just looks absurd. Honestly, Tormund, just toss a javelin and start heading back. Jill can handle the rest. Sick crit. Got a refund for the counter scroll we just used. It's a 10-point difference. I mean, to be fair, that is a custom weapon, but even the javelins are stronger than the iron swords. Doesn't help that I thought a lot of these Wyvern Riders would be using lances, but they're all using axes. But they are all using lances instead. So what we're gonna do, we're actually gonna hit this one, weaken him down a bit. And then start moving Jill back, but just into a position where both of these Wyvern Riders can just kill themselves on her. That way we can get movement back towards the main fight as well. Useless crit counter. Honestly, that's not the worst idea. It's very funny, if nothing else. Soren, let's get your first comp. Oh my god! Yeah. That's still crazy. Yeah, you know what? Do this because it's funnier. You take a lot of damage because you have, like, no defense, but your luck is so high along with your... Literally first try soul proc. Does soul not multiply damage in this game? Is it just the HP restoration? Damn, that sucks. I mean, I guess they had to make Luna useful because Luna only triples your damage. Because Luna is essentially just an extra shot at crit. So if Soul was just an extra shot as crit and also did more damage, that'd be unfair. Soul never does that. Does. Yeah, I thought Soul increased it. Does Soul not increase it in Radiant Dawn either? Could have sworn, but I could just be thinking of other games. Damn, I should have invested in those knives. Could be stabbing an archer right now. Cool. What was that proc that ate the enemy attack? Does Kal-El have guard? Kal-El. Does Ileana have guard? It does! Wow, okay. Cool. I'll take the guard trigger. Just murder and keep moving. But, I mean, the main reason I put Soul anyway is because I just wanted the healing, because Soren's kind of squishy. So having that, like, clutch heal factor out of Soul, potentially, especially for counterattacks, will be very helpful, actually. Oh, I missed these levels. Ike, I actually want you to focus on lances more than axes. Just because I really need to get you to at least A to be able to hurt the Black Knight and Ashnard. But ideally, I want you to be our Witchblade user. Which will require S-rank lances eventually. And push comes to shove if well, that's if I find the Witchblade, but... you just move up to start plundering some chests. You just max move and hope you don't fall behind too much where reinforcements from behind kill you. Oh, right! Luna just ignores defense. It doesn't increase damage. They were buffed for RD. Yeah, I remember that now. Luna at least, like, faux increases damage because it just ignores enemy defense, but... Which, honestly, sometimes ignoring enemy defense is better than a crit, but... Halves defense? It only halves? Wow, Luna's so much worse than I remember it being. Yeah, keep working on your sword skill, I guess. I want someone to be able to use them, and it may as well be you. It's a shame that, oh, what's the Radiant Dawn skill? I can't think of the name of it, but it just increases the rate at which you gain weapon experience. I don't think that exists in this game. 11 move. 11 move! That's okay. That's fine. Who okayed this? Has affected your memory of how good Luna and Soul are? Yeah, true. Discipline. Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you. Yeah, I homebrewed Soul and Luna in as Smite, or as Channel Divinity actions for a Paladin in 5e. And it's still in testing. It's still in very early testing. Because I originally had the idea to homebrew a Commander class in for, oh my god. For 5e. And I still have the basic actions of it laying around somewhere. And it just ended up kind of falling apart. And then I was like, I'll just make it a fighter subclass. And it ended up being too close to Battle Master, so I wasn't a huge fan. And I thought Paladin was, like, a decent secondary option that I wanted to try out. And that's why I still have both of those sheets around somewhere. And I might end up going back to them. We'll see. Bolting. Yeah, just we're gonna stop that right now. But homebrew's hard, especially to make it balanced. Thanks. And then we just move up the flyers. Shout out to finding 2 celerities to allow our non-flyers to keep up. I really do appreciate that. We are moving faster than the game intended us to. Oh my god, that's actually a really good pickup. I'm gonna do something weird. You're moving too slow. You just need to keep track of your movement specifically, so we can, How do we get Rolf into his range without him dying? Because if Shinon attacks anyone, he's pretty much dead. This is going to become an interesting dilemma very quickly. No, because that'll bait out Shinon. We are being forced to slow down. By unlimited boots. Oh my god, I would just buff. I would abuse that in the worst possible way. I wouldn't like give boots to anyone. I would buy as many boots as possible and then put them all on one unit. I would put them all on Ike. Bait out with an unequip. That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. An attempt was made. Oh no, not a night killer. Stop. No, don't. Oh, right. Birds start to come help at some point. I did forget about that. 6. Yeah, okay. We'll keep you on him for one more turn. At least equip a dagger. Yeah, just finish him off. And we're currently just locked in this hallway. We need to wait at least one more turn for Tormod to drop off Rolf. Speaking of, we need to make a drop-off position for Rolf. What's your move? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you two need to move back a bit. And if any, just kind of kill this man. And then just move back to where you were. We can hold off here. Tormod can move here, drop Rolf off, and then we'll be fine. And while we're here, just, Kieran, become more resistant to magic. Good on you. And that's all the movement we need this turn. Hello, birds. Shinon will just max move to get to me, so we'll just unequip a javelin, leave you there. We're not gonna send Ike with the flame lance to execute him, as absolutely funny as that would be. Jill has enough moved across the fucking galaxy. And now we wait. Shinon, do you not even recognize Boyd? Oh my god, he does. I'd hoped you were dead. What the fuck, Boyd? Holy shit. What the fuck? Why is Shinon such like a... What? Why could Shinon not attack? Does he not have his claws equipped? He doesn't have his claws equipped. Shinon just came up, shit-talked us, said the price is your life, and then refused to attack. I am losing my mind. You actually look like an archer. Hmm. Are you with the enemy? Yeah. Do we have to kill Shinon now? I mean, I'll do it. Uncle Shinon, eat a fireball. I'll show you what true archery is. Kill Shinon with Ike. Yeah, I thought I remembered that. Flame Lance, go burr. I always knew it would come to this, Ike. I always knew you'd kill me. That doesn't seem right. That didn't seem right. Hmm. Anyways. I thought I remembered him joining you here, but he might join afterwards. Oh, the one benefit to this game, though, compared to Path of Radiance, is that when you use a staff, it doesn't unequip your current weapon. So you can actually heal someone without swapping off of your sword. Jesus. Yeah, you go, sword. Show him who's boss. We're just gonna keep moving everyone in. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Everyone with the same move just makes your team move like a fucking phalanx. Yeah, I guess we've stabilized Shinon instead of just outright killing him now. Good attempt. Did I remember to... I did, okay. I was just hoping I remembered to unequip your javelin. Holy shit, you took damage! Irrelevant as it is, but... We're just... I mean, normally at this point in Path of Radiance, the game gets really easy. Because you do just start to steamroll. But man, this feels like bullying. This does feel like I am bullying the game at this point. It's not okay. Oh, hello, boss. That's a neat bow you got there. You're gonna die. You know that, right? Like, your life is forfeit. Boyd's just like, oh, your weapon's effective against me? No, it's not. No, it's not. Thank God this condition... Oh my God, this condition's route. Oh, I have to kill the units from behind, too. Or the defeat boss. It's route. Oh, that's incredibly annoying. Where's Jill? You're like our fastest movement. Are you supported with anyone? Nope. Are you? Support with Marsha. Ileana, go back with Jill. I mean, this is enough. Couldn't imagine if anyone was this boy with range. Yeah, he just deflects them. Need more than luck to get over this wall. Oh, we don't need luck. He's trained with a lightsaber. He's trained in your Jedi arts. Oh, I missed these level ups. You can't use that yet, so... We really don't need to use the florette for everything. The regular steel sword will do. Has Soren triggered Soul in every fight he's been in? This is the best Mist has ever looked. All Mist had to do was be Soren. Yeah, we'll just start moving everyone else up. There's our assassin. We might send one more back, actually, just for good measure, just to help clear them out faster. Rolf, you're staying right the fuck where you are. That's officially the safest place on the planet for you to not die. Are we gonna go this entire run with our only death being Titania, of all things? That's insane. I mean, there's still a lot of time for other units to die, to be fair, but... He's swinging for 20. Thank you for the renewal. I really needed it. What our team is lacking is definitely defensive sustain. Boyd, are you okay? You seem hostile. Why do they keep attacking him? Bird or no bird, your life ends tonight. Boyd is officially our highest level party member. Jesus Christ. I think he's capped skill already. I know the skill cap isn't particularly high in this game, especially for paladins. And I remember that specifically because of Ike. And when he was a paladin, yeah, he has capped skill. We really need to give him some better skills to utilize this information. So yeah, all we're really doing at this point is just killing the reinforcements. And the hardest part of that is making it back to them. Damn, it's 1 point of damage off. I really need better throwing weapons, but we can't buy short spears. And or we'll just crit. We'll simply crit. It's just that easy. And then Jill's move is just... Man, why is Jill's movement the way it is? Strong users just killing the counterattack. Oh, yeah. Lagoos are actually much better in Radiant Dawn than they are Path of Radiance. They get a lot of much needed buffs. Holy shit. Yeah. We'll send that to the convoy. I will not say no to the Ashera staff. Do we even need to... Do we even need to move anyone forward at this point? I mean, this map is over. I mean, I'm still gonna do it, but this map is over. I get Soren to S. Not even SS. S is the cap in Path of Radiance. SS didn't happen until Radiant Dawn. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't think any SS weapons exist in this game. I'll check the staff after this to double check, but I'm almost confident that it's only S. Except that most of this chapter, what have I missed? We did manage to recruit Shinon, we think. And it's just been... Every single fight Soren's been in has procced Soul, which is incredibly funny. And Boyd has been bullying the entire game. He's capped skill already. It is... Oh, we also got an Ashera staff. And another Paragon? Ooh, that's tempting. That could be funny. Will it keep up the trend? Will he proc Soul again? Oh, boo. Boo. I wanted more useless Soul triggers. It is just S? Okay. I thought so. I thought SS wasn't introduced till Radiant Dawn. Let's try and use some people that aren't just Ike and Boyd. Damn, Bird, you quick. Damn, hit and no crit. Sag. We haven't used Marsha in a while. You can go ahead and just stab a bird. Just stab a bird. Sure, there's not much point. Rolf is just chilling in the center of the map now because it's the safest place to exist. Yeah, go off. We're trying to level sword uses for people. It's slow. It's slow and we're so late into the game I think it's going to be irrelevant unless I use arms scrolls. But we'll see what happens when we get there. My ideal is that we get someone up enough to like B rank swords where we can arm scroll them to S rank and actually have them able to use Ragnall, because I'm pretty sure Ragnall's restriction is locked in the unlocked in the randomizer. And the Pegasus Knight with Ragnall just seems like the funniest thing alive to me. You're sending all the way down here just in case more like reinforcements spawn. I mean, yeah, fuck them up, fam. We have axes. Let's start using them. I love the axes on the Wyvern Riders because they didn't even try to make the axes look like they connected. You just swing them in the air and it's like, it does enough psychic damage. Your opponent gets psyched out and dies. Stare at him menacingly with the Flame Lance. The Flame Lance has become Ike's signature weapon at this point. They did transform. Will it be enough? Or will Nefeni just crit them and end their whole career? No, Sag. Rise can't get the kill. Do I give it to Nefeni or Marsha? You know what? We'll give it to Marsha. I think she's earned it. Just go stab a bird. And that should be the map? Yeah, okay, good. Ah, yeah, we do get Shinon, okay. Little Lord Ike. Oh, I forgot he called you that. I just beat you, so your reasons don't hold water anymore. Come join the fucking company, you loser. They just go one more round and Ike's like, you don't stand a chance. Did you see what I did to you? You're a cat. I have a lance that lights you on fire. It's over. Oh, this chapter. MVP Boyd. Unsurprising. Wow, we spent a lot of money last chapter just, buying weapons for people. Tormod and Devdan? Yo, dude, fuck it. You don't even need the cat form for that? True! I mean, yeah, a lance that sets you on fire does win most arguments, but not all of them. We also got Paragon. Dude, is there anyone I want to give Paragon to? Who has kind of like shit skills we can take away? Paragon costs 15, huh? Rolf's kind of tempting. Just drop a guard for Paragon and have our mage start like power leveling. Boyd is a very funny pick. Counter and Gamble are both not particularly useful, but Paragon would go a long way. Honestly, where's Rise? Wait, not Rise. I was looking at Rolf. We don't want Rolf to have Paragon. That'd be pointless. Oh shit, I think Boyd's the best pick. Unless I want to get rid of Vantage for Paragon, but I don't think we need levels that much. The only reason we're doing Boyd is because his skills aren't particularly useful. And we could give him some better ones, but we may as well give him Paragon for... I could save Paragon for units I want to help catch up. But everyone who comes in at this point is promoted, and it's really unnecessary. Yeah, Paragon it is. Anything of value in the shop? Not really. Alright, honestly, that's where we're gonna be ending for tonight. It's 1:30 and I have work tomorrow. We'll probably end up streaming more of this tomorrow. I don't really have anything planned. So I'd say it's a pretty good shot, unless I'm just like feeling exhausted after work. We'll see what happens. But I'd say it's a good chance. So I will hopefully see you all then. This has been a lot of fun. I am looking forward to Radiant Dawn though, because I think Radiant Dawn will be a bit more challenging. It blows my mind that any of these growths could be between 25 and 125, and we have just gotten such a higher end of the spectrum. I did not expect that. But yeah, good night everyone. Thanks for stopping by.